What's going on, everybody? We're gonna have another great day here at NDA Team Dart 2022. Surprise, surprise, we're just a little bit early for this one. I figured we'd kick it in gear as we got an entertaining match coming to you on the stream right now as the Florida boys are taking on South Dakota Elite. So I figured I'd kick it on just a little bit early. We're still working on some stuff in the background, just kind of general upkeep and whatnot. But it should be an entertaining one. I'm William Stuart of USA Darts Productions. Alongside me is going to be Sean Green. He will be here momentarily, but I figured we'd go ahead and bring you this action right now as we head on over to our Radikal board as the Florida boys take on South Dakota Elite in an entertaining one. So, yeah, we'll keep it right here for right now. We'll turn up the board sounds as we kind of continue to do some stuff in the background. We're updating a few cameras as had a small issue yesterday before our evening session, so we're trying to fix her up though, but in the meantime, we're giving you the action right here live on USA Darts from NDA Team Dart 2022. I think this is the first leg as we discuss here between Kyle Liddicky and Wes White. What they're going to do is they're in that spot of frozen 56 to 52. Oh, let me see here. Sorry. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in today for our coverage. Should be some entertaining matches as we do have our Fire board and our Phoenix board actually getting played on as well. Oops, looks like a little issue with that one. Oops. We'll head on over to our Fire board. Give me just 1 second here. Like we lost that board fee, so we'll bring that up here. I'll actually turn it on over to our Phoenix board here as we update that one. My apologies, folks. Just take a second here to readjust that. There we go. My apologies. Looks like we had a loose cable. Like I said, I kind of panicked a little bit, and I was like, I saw the good match between the South Dakota Elite and the Florida guys, and they're like, you going to turn this on for us? I said, yeah, I got you guys. Let me update our descriptions and everything. So looks like I didn't get my full checklist down, so my apologies for that one as we quickly recover. Kenny Doyle taking to it right now as he plows in a nice 96. Pull it down to 325. Jake Smith here stepping up. So they kind of struggled a little bit last night in that doubles event with Kyle. I think he would say that as well. But trying to shake back into form here. Nick Selepic, who has lost over 60 pounds in less than 6 months. I asked him yesterday, hey, does that kind of change things for you on the auction? Do you see a difference at all? And, you know, he told me, honestly, a little bit. There's a balance, a little bit of a balance difference. So, little honest opinion from Nick Selepik, as this is Hunter Van Beck, a young, talented hunter with a nice 140, as they say. Just pulling up our chat here. Colton says, been waiting all day for this one. And are you guys going to be at the junior tournament? I don't know which junior tournament you would be describing there, but yeah, let us know. And not yet. Yeah, Nick, I noticed that. I cranked it down a touch there on our mixer so that we don't get too loud on a Radikal. Each one of these boards is coming in at a different sound setting, so well, Jennifer, let us know how we're supposed to say it, but you know as well as a lot of people that butchering last names is what Will does. I am absolutely horrible with last names, and I'll ask Hunter actually in person, so hopefully I can get it down a little bit better, but I'll just be calling him Hunter for right now. But Jennifer, hope you're doing well as well. Jennifer, are you from Iowa? Is that correct? There we go. A little bit of board sounds fine, but a lot of it's just a lot of it too much. Jake looking to whittle down this 211 into a possible checkout range. Jennifer's from South Dakota. There we go. Hunter going downstairs on the first dart there. I believe that is a German team that we're seeing on the board next to us here. I think they're playing on the Phoenix board, that gray shirted team. As we will see the International Challenge tomorrow. So 8 a.m. is when the we see the finals of the team events, and then International Challenge, I believe, starts 11. So Wes stepping up, taking a picture for the team here. Ball asking, have I seen Scott Kirshner's grandson shoot yet? I have not. I heard that he's a quality shot there. We'll see Kyle just outside of that double 15 to start us off. Does collect on the second dart over to the 19s. Does get a single. Brian Dennis stepping up. I think he's going to be playing with Jesse Gore, who he played with last night in doubles 501. Chad, yes, we will be at Whammo this year. We just confirmed that a couple days ago with them. Looking forward to being there. Should be a fun tournament. I heard that's one of the, if not the largest state tournament in the U.S. Really looking forward to being a part of that and giving you guys the action live here on USA Darts. Kyle, not happy with that one. Wanted a little bit more, but that's part of the nature of the beast of this game. Let us know where you're tuning in from, if you would, whether that be, state or exactly where. Let us know who you're cheering on. We all know that some of you folks have a few players from inside your state here. Give them a little shout out. We'll give you a shout out. Why not? We'll kind of fill the air here as Sean is headed on back from a nice lunch with his wife. Something we need to do. And while I got a minute, I wanted to take a moment and wish my little son Bryson a happy first birthday. Today's his first birthday. Unfortunately, duty calls and Dad's streaming from Vegas, doing what he loves to do, but would certainly love to be home, giving him some snuggles and some loving. So happy birthday, Bryson. Dad misses you. Got South Dakota boys, San Diego, Lexington, Kentucky, Eagle River, Wisconsin, Evansville, Indiana, Lorain, Ohio. Hey, everyone from Hampton, Virginia. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I really do. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Short Dog tuning in from San Antonio, Texas. Ron, the boys from Michigan, won doubles 01 event. Charleston, West Virginia, Springfield, Illinois, Oklahoma City, Little River, South Carolina for Ted. All saying I try not to miss the streams. They're so entertaining. Well, we definitely appreciate you doing so. Without you guys in the chat, definitely wouldn't be worth doing it. So Bullshot Darts tuning in over on YouTube. We definitely appreciate that. Bullshot, we love what you do. Continue at it, man. Mentioned about Phil Taylor and his weight loss earlier, and ended up being a good thing for him. Just saying, I don't know if who is out there from Illinois or Wisconsin, but pulling for them if they are. There's a lot of people here from Wisconsin, buddy. I got to tell you, a plethora of people. We saw Scuba Steve Diker, Bob Anderson, John Pilgrim, and numerous others. So, got somebody tuning in from the UK, and Jack. Chad, yeah, I mean, there was 256 last year, but we are definitely a little bit tighter in the commentary booth, and I think they've spread it out just a little bit more. So, yeah, I believe that we have a little bit more of the action here with a little bit more boards. So appreciate my colleague in crime, the business monster Gin Mounts, tuning in here and giving us all the information we need about all the levels featured throughout this event. Letting us know that it's completely random of what events we get. And then you can also view our Facebook cover photo for the live streaming schedule. We're just a touch early. We're supposed to be streaming at 1 o'clock, but we figured we would give you the action here a little bit early because this quality match was there for us to stream. So we figured why not go ahead and turn them on. Let's have a good time and watch some quality darts. So I think it is kind of interesting. If you watch Jake throw, he usually always has a hat around, and it's kind of funny. He'll take his hat off and on throughout the duration of the match. Little tidbit of facts there for you as we see Kenny just go underneath the trip 20. Gonna stay right there, peg a triple. And it looks like he snags another one for a nice 100. Starting to see some yelling in the room here as people get excited to advance on through. Kyle looking double 8 here. Inside at double 4. There it is. He pegs it. Nice shot from Kyle Liddicky as he takes that one for SD Elite. Wow, with that, we're crawling up the numbers already as we're up to 350 plus on all our platforms. Right now, we're live on the National Dart Association Facebook and YouTube page, as well as our USA Darts Facebook and YouTube page. So thanks for joining us. We definitely appreciate it. So we get all our scores written down here. Take a look over on our Phoenix board just for a second here while the action is still waiting for those guys to kind of mark all those averages down and go from there. So go ahead and go back on over to our Radikal board here as Nick starts us off with a 55. And I think it's Van Beek. I said Van Beck earlier, so I think it's Hunter Van Beek. There's the hopefully correct pronunciation. Let me know. Derek, appreciate that. Tasha, thank you as well. Yeah, a little bit of a rough morning for me, but you know, duty calls, duty calls. I want to bring you guys the entertainment that I signed on for, and I love the darts. I love to be here showing off some quality darts as well. So does stink, but hey, we celebrated the birthday last year because of that, or last weekend because of that, so. Nick stepping up here. Just into the one. Decides to go downstairs, but only able to collect 40 there. One big pop by Hunter. Could be nice here. Add some pressure. Jesse, this gentleman here, was getting a little excited last night. It was nice to see him doing that as he throws in a nice 180. Surprised we didn't see a little roar from him there on that one. Because, yeah, last night he was playing with some excitement, with some enthusiasm, playing that Gerwin Price way. Yes, they're playing with the freeze rule, so that's why there's kind of a little strategy talk when they get down to the lower numbers. If you notice that, they kind of hesitate just a little bit. Maybe kind of group thoughts on exactly how they want to go about it or what's the right strategy to go about it. That freeze rule can be a touchy thing, especially with this Masters level. You want to attack it the right way. Give yourself the best opportunity at a checkout or putting your opponent in a tough spot. It's just one of those games, and as a predominantly soft tip or probably steel tip player, I'm not fully, the freeze rule can be one of those things that I'm like, what's your advice here on going about that? So it's nice to see them doing that as well. So you see Wes White throwing in a possible 171. No, 133 is still an impressive number, leaving 210. Ed Chambers, what's going on, buddy? I don't know if that was some Shooter McGavins you were trying to do there or what. Good move from Nick, as he looked like maybe he was just blocked off there from those from that triple, choosing to go downstairs. Man, you guys are too kind with the happy birthdays to the kiddo. You're also stabbing me in the chest right now, just continuing to think about it. So definitely appreciate the kind words, guys. Thank you. Jesse throwing in another good number. Look at this. West leaving himself down at 113. Getting a little gritty here. It's up to the player one and player player one. What is that? Player two? There we go. Yep. Hard to see those deals from my neck of the woods, like looking at this small screen instead of Sean's big old screen he's got in front of him. Used to having that lead commentator here, but we're waiting on him to kind of head on over here from a lovely lunch with his wife. So I'm sure we'll be hearing some boom goes the dynamites here in no time at all. Look at this double whop. Nice little shot there from Jesse Gore as he pops in a nice 96 checkout on a 20, double 18. Quality stuff there for him. Take it on over to our other board real quick, just as we're waiting for these guys to update their settings and get started here. No lull in the action. Nice trip 20. Looking to follow it in. Looks like we're diddling it up on our Radikal. Jesse putting it just inside of Kyle. Depending on where we are after this match, we'll head back on over to the Phoenix board so we can watch the conclusion of that one. But I think that's San Diego taking on the German team. Kyle going at that double 15 again. It just loves going at that double 15 as an opener. See that a lot in the soft tip game where people elect to go at that double 15, kind of opposite of the double 16. To each their own. See just a little bit of dirty air there. Sorry for that one. People are definitely getting excited in the background here at NDA Team Dart 2022. Live from the Westgate Resort and Casino as we hear some screaming and yelling in the background. Gotta love hearing that. Wouldn't be here if you didn't have a good time doing it. Hunter just taking a second there as he needed to grab a dart. He was waiting on his next door neighbor to finish up. Good on him. Smart move there. It's a 140. Nice little 140 there for Nick. Yeah, 140 indeed. Good shot. Seeing a little bit of dirty air there from our camera. Let's see if we can fix that here. Sorry about that, folks. There you go. We were saying last night, unfortunately, we had a little malfunction with one of our cameras, so we kind of jerry-rigged a little fix. So that's what we're rocking with right now. See if Kyle can possibly get a big number here. Just 60 scored. Don't think he's going to be too thrilled with that one. Wanted a little bit more, I believe. Got to pull that down for your neighbor, or your partner, I should say. And people are getting rowdy here for some action. Love it. I love it. Great shot from Brian Dennis as he pegs a nice 134 to bring him down to 54. Quality. Going for double 16. Inside for Selepic. Not able to convert. Does got the advantage of Jake Smith being all the way back on 214. And there it is. The Florida boys pull off the win there over South Dakota Elite, it looks like. We'll head on over to our Phoenix board to continue the action for you guys as we have the German team playing on the San Diego boys, I believe. So let me get a score line here check. We'll let you know exactly where we're at. I know it looks like we've had a couple Germans in the chat that wanted to see this one, and we were just kind of waiting on that one to finish up. So let me find out what score line we're at. Give me one moment. Hey folks, sorry for the delay. Just wanted to check on the score line for this one. It's the German team up 2-1 currently over the San Diego team. So sorry for that delay there for just a second. I wanted to make sure I had it correct. As Mr. Sean Green hops into the commentary booth from a lovely lunch with the missus.
Check 1, 2. What is up, everybody? How you doing, brother?
Doing well, doing well. Can't complain at all.
How we do it.
Just gonna turn up our levels just a little bit from last night so that everybody comes in crispy clear.
Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit louder this morning.
Yeah.
Early afternoon.
Yeah.
Late afternoon, early evening, depending on where you're located. Brother, how's your morning?
Can't complain at all, other than missing the kiddo a little bit, but that's how it goes, man. You know, got a job to do. So
the Goat Jr. Happy birthday.
The Goat Jr.
Mr. Bryson.
We saw the Florida boys just beat out South Dakota Elite on the main board here.
Really?
Yep, so that was a good little matchup. Now we're seeing San Diego versus a German team here. We got a couple Germans in the chat.
Do we? I love that. Guten Tag. Hello, Hannah Stuart. Club 401. Joe, how's it going, bud? V from Portugal.
Hey.
With us right now.
Gotta love that.
Hello.
We will try to translate some German here if we can, but definitely a difficult task.
Oh boy.
There's a couple of them in there.
Yep, every time.
Every time you're going to get a little bug or two, so...
all right, so
Marcus showing some love to this Black Pub team. I guess this is the team that from Germany, Black Pub.
Okay.
So a little bit of
Team Black Pub. How's everybody doing? Where you tuning in from? Where is Black Pub located out in Germany?
That's a good question.
If you know in the chat, let us know. 200 people here just on the USA Dart stream, so.
Yeah, we've got a plethora of people. Honestly, let's see where we're at. Yeah, about 400 people tuning in on all our platforms right now.
Uh-oh, single one to leave the madhouse. I guess you could bust it. There's no real reason, I guess, to bust it with 6 versus 2.
Yeah.
It's kind of a similar situation you got going on there. Look at this. Oh, boy. Frozen, but could have made it look interesting. Heck of a job by Team Game Time. That's an Indiana Indy team. Moving on to tomorrow, finals. Uh-oh. Now both teams are, or both guys on this team are definitely whittling their way down to the end.
There we go. Doing a little maintenance, some adjustments in the background.
There you go. Black Pub is from Whedon, near Army Base Grafenwar.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael. Michael Gasser there in the chat. Appreciate you.
Yeah, definitely. All that little chat, or all that little info definitely helps us.
Yeah. Linda England says, hi, Sean. Congrats to Megan and Mary Beth last night. They were the Women's Masters doubles champions in the final 501. She gets like a nice big old trophy for that, too.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Gets her picture taken.
I told her she better not win tonight or else we're not going to have room in the suitcases for those.
Be shipping them back FedEx.
There's the legend himself, Mr. Kenny Doyle, throwing on the board next to him. Guessing you just saw them play?
Mm-hmm. We did just see them play.
So we got started a little bit earlier this afternoon because we got some good matches coming our way.
Yeah, they, let's just say they convinced me.
I was at the real Caesar's Palace. Caesar lived there.
Yeah, Caesar lived there. You know, why not?
That's what Alan told me, anyway. But no, we were at Caesar's Palace. We ate at Gordon Ramsay's pub, Gasker
nice.
Pub there.
Nice. Delicious.
It was delicious. We will have to go back together. Birthday boy just woke up from his nap. So happy birthday, buddy. Good old Bryson.
Yeah, Dad's missing you, that's for sure. Love you, little guy.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be in Dad's thoughts all day long. I know that. This job is the best job in the world to have, but there are moments like this where it is a little bit difficult. I think someone said it best in your status today. All the other little moments that you get to spend with the little guys is worth missing one of the big moments.
Yeah, you're right. See some love between these guys. I think we've got a 2-2 match here as we go into our last leg decider. We're going to diddle it up.
Oh my gosh, the best Teixeira is watching along with us, Mr. Dominic Teixeira.
Hey, there we go.
Nick's father. I've been told the better darter out of the two.
Oh, well, I'm not going to say that. I'm about to say old buck. I don't want to do that one.
We're doing a double in, double out split bull here as we get in on dart number 2. I think you thought a diddle was happening. Is that?
Yeah, I thought we were going to see a little diddle there. It looked like he was.
I believe they've already played a leg, right?
Huh?
Didn't they play a leg already?
I think it's 2-2.
Oh, look at that, leg 5 then.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
They should be diddling.
That's what I thought. I didn't think we saw it, but.
It's still a round robin play, correct?
Yeah. Well, I went out there and I asked him. I said, "Hey, is it
Here's my
scoreline?" So
here's my question on the stream time. Right, is a lot of these level 2 or not level 2, round 2 of the finals is ending for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious because the next event doesn't start till 4.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, we were given the schedule by the NDA about streaming times, and maybe they're putting a little bit of focus more on this evening.
Yeah,
which I think that's probably what they're doing is they want us to stream most of this evening at least.
Right.
And they're giving us that little break where, we're catching a little bit of the morning session, a couple matches, but at the same time on the back end we're going to be streaming like last night till 3 a.m.
Exactly. And well, they moved 2 of the doubles events tonight, the Masters, the men's Masters and the ladies' Masters, I believe. The ladies' Masters might still be at 4, but the men's Masters got moved till 7 tonight.
They did that yesterday too.
Yep.
So
and I think it's just for our streaming schedule purposes, which is nice when they do it that way, but at the same time, it'd be much better to catch maybe after round 1.
Yeah. No, I feel you there. And last night we had the a little bit of a later stream where we started at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Eastern time.
Yes.
So a little bit of a later start for us last night, but we still had some quality viewership, and that kind of caters to your German market, your UK market for that early morning too. So
Pops is here too. The Philly legend, the real Philly legend, Tim Neal's dad.
Hey,
in the chat
there
here.
We go.
The Philly legend will be here tomorrow. That is confirmed, I believe. So Tim Neal will be in the house.
We got a level. I'm going to see what level this is. I thought it was Masters or level 1. Let me check.
I think because it is double in, double out, split bowl, it's probably Masters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because I think it's full bowl on level 1. Yeah, all Open Masters 01 events will be split bowls, so it's just the Masters. So this has to be a Masters level. And it's definitely Masters level. So you see boom goes the dynamite there for the tee for San Diego. The Germans are not amused. As here comes, it's either Jared or Jake. Jocko. The coolest combination of those first 3 letters. So Jocko steps up. This starter's name is Jocko. It's like the coolest name ever. All right, here is a San Diego player. Going to try and follow his partner who just hit a ton 80.
That's
Ruben Herrera?
Yep, Ruben Herrera.
Fantastic shot. That was an unlucky second dart. Flighted it.
I had the pleasure of playing Ruben on DPFL stream.
I have a feeling it was
back
not
in the
as pleasurable as it could
No,
be. He's pretty good.
He's quality shot. I did successfully go out there and try to talk to one of the German players and did not have any communication whatsoever.
That guy's jersey says Jocko as well, so maybe the name is not Jocko. Jedro Whittington. Ed Baker, what is up, sir?
Yeah, I definitely went out there and I was like, "Are you Masters?" And he goes, and walked away.
So, yes.
So, all right.
Heather Rosala cannot wait to meet you at Whammo next month, buddy.
Man, I've been hearing a lot of people saying that.
Whammo is apparently very popular.
Apparently, my goodness.
Look, Bryson probably wrote a little chat message there to you.
Oh, man. You guys are killing me today, I tell you what.
I love it. I don't know if you want to keep it on your mind, if you want to.
No, I'm getting stabbed in the chest here every second. It feels
Good.
like.
If I don't make you cry tonight, then I messed up my job.
There's already
no, I'm kidding.
There's been a few already. Trust me.
Good.
It's brutal.
No, the cool thing is that your little man gets to look back on his first birthday and listen to Dad talking.
He
doing
does
some commentary.
What is fun is he does really enjoy. Hannah says that he does really enjoy watching the streams, and honestly, I catch him watching PDC streams with me and WDF or whatever, or just sitting there enthused with the darts. So
yeah, my daughter Sophia will sit there and watch darts with us too.
Yeah, a couple little darters getting ready to mold.
I love it.
Here we
go. Need a whole bunch of the Wisconsinites up there.
Yeah. I think 129 needed here. Put in last time he was up, he put in a great number as we heard the crowd behind him give him a good roar.
Yes, he has hit a ton 80 here in this leg. So here is our German team. They're all wearing Jocko on their jersey, so that must not actually be a name. Oh, someone fixed the camera. No? Is that different?
That's my...
Oh, that's your phone.
Because I got two phones.
Hey.
Hey.
I love it. By the way, I did wear my ugly Christmas sweater jersey.
I did see that
because,
too.
Hey, it is a celebration. It is a holiday. It is just like Christmas.
This guy would wear a Christmas jersey in April.
In Las Vegas on a Saturday. But I don't know what it has to do with anything, but...
Look at that, a big high ton. As Ruben puts it away with a nice 153.
Trip 20, trip 19, double 18.
Wow.
I don't know how the ratings work for Phoenix boards, but I'm going to guess a 20 is pretty good.
I would say that's pretty darn good. If I were Ruben, I'd definitely accept that one and move on.
Apparently that was the 16th best game. And 14th best game, I guess, for player number 4.
Wow, oh wow.
On this board, total.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Well, hello, everybody.
Hey!
William Stuart here alongside me, Mr. Sean Green, wearing his Christmas best, as they say.
I love it. My favorite thing, like the name tag's amazing. You know, that little like element of it.
I didn't even see that. That is pretty cool.
Oh.
That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat.
I love it, man.
Well, thanks for tuning in here on USA Darts and the National Dart Association for our coverage here of NDA Team Dart 2022. We're definitely happy to be here for this coverage as we're bringing you action from 3 boards.
Yep.
Here, a Phoenix, a Radikal, and a Fire, G3 Fire board. So lots of action your way. But we're kind of waiting for our next match here. It looks like we possibly will have something coming up here on this G3 Fire here in just a second. And is that Don Gunville and Chip Anderson I see up on our Radikal board? And there, look, Juan Vetter right behind them.
Who's that?
Juan Vetter. The
Okay.
Magic Man, as they call him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Sitting there giving some live stream action. So
I love it.
we'll have a couple matches coming your way here in just a moment, folks. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, he takes
here.
good videos, behind the scenes videos.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Hey, here he is.
There he is. What's going on?
Live streaming the live stream, guys. I was up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I was
Remember
wondering.
that?
Yeah.
I filmed the fights.
Yeah.
I had
We
a lot
just-
more views than you guys
We
had.
just mentioned that, actually.
I stepped on my foot, and you know, we've never met that, but you guys aren't live streaming right now, are you?
We are, but you're good. We're actually on camera live
good?
too. Come on in. You can come on in.
Yeah, well, okay.
Might as well say hi.
Live stream the live streamers.
Yeah, there we go.
There you are.
Hey! I'm over here helping these guys. They've got paper on the floor, and I don't know who's in charge here.
Yeah.
Is the boss
You.
gone or something?
It's you.
Now, these guys were just up in Wisconsin not too long ago, right? And were you
Yeah.
someplace else since then?
No, this will be our first event back from Wisconsin.
Okay, yeah.
And then it looks like we'll be back up
Yeah,
there for
well, you're doing a
Whammo.
great job here.
Definitely
And,
appreciate it.
I'm from North Dakota, so I'm biased.
Okay.
you know.
Oh, a little biased. That's
yeah,
fine.
Chip and Don have been for years, so we're kind of biased. But we're starting to get in the name a little bit, aren't they? Some of the North Dakota players.
Yep. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Masters
Yep.
doubles
Don
champions
Gunderville.
last year,
What's
of
that?
course. Yeah,
Chip
they,
Anderson, Don Gunderville, yeah, Big Dog, yeah. And
The past
yeah.
winners.
Oh, they're great, yeah.
Well, how about that? Back to
yep,
back. for
Masters
North
team.
Dakota.
There you go.
Oh yeah, no, they're good. They're really good. Well, it's cold up there, you know. And,
Not a lot
So,
to do. Stay inside, play some darts.
so when you go off camera, I just want to say something to you when you get done.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
All right,
for sure.
awesome. Oh boy, it is. You know what?
That's part of this.
Anything can happen.
That's part of this. Is it's fun, man. Every once in a while, we'll have a few people jump in for the chat and
Hey, we
jump
know
into
this
the
team.
commentary area.
That's Vegas strong. So that is Brandon Perez right there. So it'll be Vegas strong versus the South Dakota boys.
Should be a good
Or
one.
North Dakota boys.
Yeah, North Dakota boys. North
I
Dakota boys.
apologize. I'm sure that's like saying Canada versus USA, like
Oh,
to them.
no, you're good. You're good.
Austin Helm tuning in there. William Vollmer asks, "Are you going to be at Whammo along with Will Stewart, Sean Green?" You know what? I bet if you guys keep harassing him like daily with this, he might have to bring me.
We're gonna see.
I'm trying to develop this bromance a lot more. I've been touching his leg nice and gently as we go throughout, just to see if that'll lead to some good stuff. So far, it's been the opposite. He hasn't hung out with me since then.
Well, the thing that we were kind of deciding is I was talking with Jeremy is if we wanted to consider bringing in a possible three-man crew or just do a two-man crew and kind of go from that. It is a long week. It's a Wednesday through Sunday event.
Right.
So it'd be beneficial to definitely have somebody there with you, if not another person there, and just try the three-man deal. But that's kind of what we're sitting at right now. We're speaking with Jeremy and all that. But yeah, we're working out final details, which we got to be quick about because it's a month away.
Which is crazy,
Yeah,
right? When
yeah.
is Whammo? It's May.
May 18th to the 22nd.
Okay.
So
So
up
that
there
the-
in
the week-
Wisconsin Dells.
Yep, the week right after the CDC is in Brownsburg, Indiana for
That's right.
tour stop number 1.
That's right.
So that would be a fun little
Yeah,
combination, possibly. I'm just saying. No, I'm kidding.
Will thought about it, but he was like, "Yeah, that's gonna
I'm-
be tough."
I'm never going to pressure you guys into doing anything, though I am. As long as I keep getting invited back for NDA, I think I'll be happy.
Well, it's definitely been awesome to have you here. As the chats have been
I
great.
have gambled $0, which is impressive for me because it's been about 40 some hours. I see a hand waving through.
Oh, it's
Chris. Why didn't the hand just say so? The legendary Chris Trinidad. Just walking back here.
He said, "Camera, no, thank you."
Sometimes I use the word legend loosely, but in his case, I think it rings true.
So I'm wondering who the fourth is, if it's Travis Lawrence or Marcus Lawrence for the North Dakota guys. I know I see Travis Gladue.
Marcus Lawrence was supposed to play in the Booyah Cup.
Yeah, exactly. I did see him yesterday.
Here's the Butcher. And I wrote down their names yesterday, so let me find it. The Butcher is Mike Brooks. I remember that. There's Patrick Long-Eon. See, the bigger gentleman right there is Chip Anderson. We talk about a legend of darts. This Chip is definitely one of them. A class player. See him warming up there. Chip, fun fact, throws with pencil grips on his darts. So he does not grip the metal part of the barrel. He actually puts a pencil grip cover on there to throw. So it's a little bit softer feel for him. I have never tried that. I feel like it would feel weird to me. There's Patrick Longayan of Team Vegas Strong. And we are live at the NDA Team Dart 2022 Las Vegas, Nevada at the Westgate Resort and Casino. This is only day number 2. And I'm going to be honest with you. The week is not flying by quickly for me, and I am excited about it, ecstatic. How's everybody else going, tuning in here? Appreciate you all joining us, all of our Wisconsinites. Yeah, Austin, you just need to get in an NDA league. Actually, through Game Time, you can do it. Through Phoenix, you can do it. Through Schaefer, you can do it. Austin, pretty much all of our vendors, bud, are NDA vendors. So you should be qualified actually for NDA now, if I didn't know better. So here is Mr. Chip Anderson. See, this is North Dakota versus Vegas Strong.
So it is Marcus Lawrence.
Okay.
We're just waiting on him to step up.
So we're waiting on Marcus to get there. It is Chip Anderson, Marcus Lawrence, and the other two gentlemen are
Chip Anderson, Marcus Lawrence, Travis Gladu, and it is Don Gunville.
good old Don Gunville.
Don?
Yep, I gotcha. Yes. Yeah, Don and Chip have been partners forever. They were last year's Masters Doubles 501 champions. Fell short last night, though, as did all of the big dogs, really. We had teams featuring Ram Gravera and Leonard Gates.
Kenny Doyle, Nick Selepic. You had some heavy hitters. Chip Anderson, Don Gunville. There was a plethora of good shots. Kyle Liddicky and Jake Smith.
Yep, Marcus Lawrence and Travis Gladu were probably in there.
Yeah, and here was your lineup. It was actually Dason Alberts and Linus Wallette.
Double dipped in 4 straight.
Another North Dakota team pulling out the win.
Yep.
And then second was the Vegas Strong Boys, as we're seeing Perez and Patrick.
Yep.
And then third, I believe, was Dennis Anderson, or not Dennis Anderson, Brian Dennis.
Yep.
And
Jesse Gore.
Jesse Gore. So there was your first through third last night for your Masters level.
I told him good shooting last night, and he just went, huh. Not when I was on stream. I said, well, I didn't want to say that.
Well, I did tell him, I said, way to pull your head out earlier.
Yeah.
As he hit a nice 96.
He's like, mentioned that they were loud. And I was like, yep. Oh, man, don't read the text that you just received.
I will not. We're just going to go ahead and do this one.
Let's put it this way, the little guy was watching along.
I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. Once again, folks, we're here for NDA Team Dart. This is Masters Team 501 here.
Round number 2. Are they doing the finals today still?
I believe the finals ends today.
So they're running through a tournament right now.
Yeah, exactly. So if I look at it right, yeah, it says round 2 Masters Finals. So
I know it should be, but I just didn't know if that still was the case, if they got more teams than they were expecting, and now they're on equal par.
That's the thing. Although they have a schedule, they could definitely get more teams or less teams, and then kind of make a shift there still, as we're going to see these boys get ready here to go. Definitely, thanks for joining us on USA Darts, folks.
No, this is definitely the finals. And this is the King Seat match for the Team 501 finals right here.
Alrighty.
So Vegas Strong and Anderson, Gunville, Lawrence, and Gladu Here is Don Gunville. Going to be diddling, I believe. Man, for how deliberate his start is, he finishes quickly with that dart.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing. Don's no slouch. Don's been doing this for quite some time, and he knows it.
That was David Flowers there, and Don does get the start here.
Watch Chip the whole match, just periodically, because Chip will walk around this whole place.
Yep.
And keep his eyes off of things, because he can't stand.
He doesn't
staring.
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is actually a different thing than most people. I know I'm like hyper focused on the match when I'm watching along, but I definitely understand the reasoning why you would not do that. As here is Don, going to start it off here on this Radikal board. Gets in on the double 8. Double in, double out, split bowl. 501 king seat match going on currently. So what will probably end up happening, right, is that our break will happen a little bit earlier than we probably expected for our morning session, and we'll run longer tonight.
I'm guessing
Might start it early
I'm
tonight.
guessing that's exactly what they were wanting to do, or that's what their plan was. Is technically we try to stream at least 8 hours a day.
Yep.
I think yesterday we ended up with about 10, a little over 10 hours of streaming, which is our goal. Is, you know, we want to bring you guys as much action as we can, but we're human too. We need our breaks. We need our relaxation or whatever to kind of recover, because I can tell you last year I went through a brutal beatdown come day 6 or 7.
Well, it was also your first real big major event like this, so you hung out quite a bit that first night, the second night, kind of heavy loaded up.
I may have got lost on Fremont with Mr. Kevin Luke, and if you know Kevin, you know how that one went.
Right. Well, listen to this. Payouts here. The winner of this match is guaranteed $2,700 between the 4 of them.
It's a nice chunk of change.
That's not bad. Good start for Derek. Or David, sorry. You would think I would know the names by this point for how often Vegas Strong has been here. Which, by the way, hats off to them. They have been the team to contend more so than surprisingly amount. They are always in the finals. They're always doing great things. They actually had to win a sudden death shootout yesterday just to make it to today in the finals.
There we go. Sorry about that, folks.
The Butcher does get in, so Mike Brooks on the board. But here is Chip Anderson. Chip gets in on dart number 1. He's actually going 3rd here in this leg. Trip 19, he just moves right over nicely. Big darts. I'm easy. Oh. That way, I just don't know, you know?
You just don't know, you know? Here's Don here, stepping up here, 285. Yeah, he's very mechanical with how he steps up to the line, but once he's there, he just lets her fly.
I'm saying it's like a really methodical take back and then just flips it forward.
Yeah.
As we get a 171 there, boom goes the dynamite.
I tell you what, Don's a character too. If he gets like, he's definitely one of those guys that'll just do some funny things, and you realize it afterwards. You're like, oh, geez.
Zachariah Garcia says, hey, I heard you were coming to Whammo next month, so I'm so excited to see you guys out here again.
I tell you what, we have heard so many people chime in.
It really
and
has been the
say
talk of the chat.
Yeah, it really has been.
That's going to be a good partnership for you, I'm going to guess, moving forward.
Hey, you know what? Kudos to Jeremy Bryan, who's actually bringing me out for 3 events this year.
Which is awesome.
With Booyah. And I don't know if I should expect a couple more by the end of the year at this point, you know?
I mean, you know what? With how well you do with what you do, man, I would not put it past to just keep grabbing more and more events.
Well, that's the thing about it is it's, you know, I've already kind of mentioned how stressful today has been for me, but,
yeah.
you know, the thing about it is I wanted 10 gigs this year, and that was my goal, and I'm already at 11 and possibly more than that, and you got to start thinking, okay, when do I say, hey, this is too much for this year, you know, because you want to dedicate enough time to make sure your equipment's ready, and then also, because you do need to do tests, you need to make sure everything's going, and then not also that, but the post-match, the post-event stuff, too. Yep. We want to take care of you guys. We want to put out your content in the right way and make sure it gets the right viewership, and it definitely takes time to do that afterwards.
Well, here is the Butcher, and he has been very impressive to us. Can you believe this is just the second morning of streaming?
I know, right?
Doesn't it seem like we are going by at a glacier type pace, which I was not really expecting?
It helps when you got that second person. When you're just by yourself, it can really drag on. But a little interesting fact about Chip, if you heard it talk about it last night, is you actually look at his darts. He's got a little thicker substance on there. I'll just put it that way. It's a grip, like a pencil grip style sleeve that he puts over his darts, just because he, you know, he says if it wasn't for that, it would be slipping out of his hand before he even gets done with his release. So.
Right. And before the chat thinks that they're listening to the Matrix or something, because I did mention that exact thing while you were walking out there talking to those guys.
Oh, my bad.
Which is hilarious. I was just going to let you go. But I decided to make up the Matrix joke since I had it handy. Here's Don Gunville, take a 1-0 lead. And I'm going to guess a race to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Wow. As we shot forward there on the camera a little bit, that's okay.
Yeah, like I said, we're dealing with a different device than normal here, as we had a little troubleshooting issue, but we're always working on stuff in the background here on USA Darts. We want to give you the best view that we can, so we're working on this one as well.
I'm telling you, Mike needs absolutely right, he needs that nice apron on.
Right?
The leather apron.
Needs the Gangs in New York look. Chip's actually a little bit behind here on this one. He's got to kick it in gear a little bit. There's a nice triple to do so. Does he go downstairs? Does he stay right there? Stays right there. Quality.
Boom goes the dynamite for Chip Anderson.
Nice.
A big 180.
Darts indeed for him.
All right, here is David Flowers.
And we said it just a little bit earlier, but Don and Chip don't really communicate at all. They literally know what they're going to throw at.
Yep.
No need to communicate. They've been playing together for so long.
Yep.
As you see Travis and Marcus Lawrence in the background just waiting for their turn. Those guys put in quite the show, too.
There it is. Dart 1 is the crowd is active here. This is the King Seat match.
Well, the crowd's been a little bit active. I don't even know if that was the King Seat match. I think it was a couple boards over. That's just how loud it was.
Really?
Yeah. They've been doing that a little bit all morning. We've been hearing a couple people.
Well, here it is. It'll be the other two players, which will be Patrick Long-Ian and Brandon Perez, which were the doubles 0-1 King Seat team. Mm-hmm. So that's going to be their best team going out here. And they are taking on the team of Travis Gladue and Marcus Lawrence.
Yeah. And Marcus, like you mentioned, he was supposed to be at that Booyah Cup. Elected that he couldn't go, so maybe just had something come up. Would have been nice to see him throwing that. But yeah, both these guys are quality players as well.
Yep, here is Travis.
I actually think this team was your cricket team champions last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, you're way wrong. Exactly correct. It is.
You're way wrong.
Chip
Exactly
Anderson.
correct.
I got you there for a second.
Yeah, you did.
Blvd, Gunville, and Lawrence did win.
Yeah, they beat Emmy's Army. Is that right?
Yep. Olsen, Big Dog, Dersh, and Kirchner, which we have not seen a couple of them. Big Dog and Dersh we have not seen this weekend so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen Olsen, Big Dog, or Dersh. I think that
And then Bull Shooter Saloon from Milwaukee.
Yeah. Hilger's also, and Garrett Rakowski didn't make the trip, so we will see some new cricket top 3.
Yep.
But tell you what, these North Dakota guys are going to try to make it a two-peat.
North Dakota.
North Dakota. I get lost every once in a while.
I love it.
Just because I hear him talking about it all the time. When Dayson. I mean, it seems like every morning I've seen Dayson and Linus just walking. What's going on?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
I do like that there are still enough people who just don't know who I am at all. They're just like, leave me alone. It's wonderful. I just walk through.
But
walked right past Dayson, didn't even acknowledge my existence. I love it.
You act like it's not the same for me half the time, buddy.
Because it's either that or Danis, and I don't want to. I don't want him to bring that up. And
I brought it up this morning.
he might look like a bigger dude, but he's even bigger in person. Let me tell you.
I'm
not a small dude, and he makes me look like a smaller dude.
He's pretty tall too.
He's real tall.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
The height is what I'm mentioning first.
Yeah, and Linus is no slouch either. He came in with a freaking like gym shirt on the other day, some cutoffs. I said, "Geez, Linus, would you get a pump in before you came up here, bud?"
You just did some push-ups before walking in the room. That's what I do.
Oh my goodness, them 22-inch pythons is what it seemed like.
So you got tickets to that gun show?
Apparently, my goodness, I didn't realize that was going to happen.
I actually have not seen Johnny Lackey this weekend without a cutoff shirt or shirtless.
I have not seen Johnny Lackey at all this weekend yet.
He did not play until last night, I believe, and I guess his team did not do very well that quickly.
Well, I know that he's going to be a part of our Team USA.
Yep.
I think it's going to be Dustin Holt, him, I think Chip and Don.
That would make sense.
I believe it's Chip, Don, Dustin Holt, Soldier. No.
Yep.
Yes, Soldier and Lackey. It's a five-man team, I believe.
Yep, and they kind of rotate how they do their team. And then the women's USA team, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I know Abby Spot is on there.
Maybe Trisha Romero.
I'm going to guess Trisha, probably Chris.
Yeah, I could see that as well.
It honestly, it might be Mary Beth Collins, honestly. She tends to do that
I don't know.
every once in a while. I don't know if she's qualified for it, though.
We'll try to get your Team USA here, though. But in the meantime, I mean, yeah, we're definitely looking forward to that International Challenge at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Yes.
We actually got
it's a full packed day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hunter Smith. Hunter Smith is going to be part of that team.
Smith.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That makes sense right there.
Oh, absolutely.
She's a quality shot.
And that's the crazy thing about my wife's team winning last night is that they went through all of those players, except for Chrissy.
I'm pretty sure Hunter Smith, Abby, and Trisha get along fairly
I
well.
Man, there is definitely a lot of yelling down the way.
That's coming from the Michigan boys there. That's what that's coming from. As we see Catherine Middleton over there.
Look at
Daryl
this.
left eye.
Marcus Lawrence with a big 140.
It's getting
They are
brutal
quite the
here.
crowd over there.
Loving it.
That is not piped in crowd noise, ladies and gentlemen. That is
That's the real
a
deal
board,
thing.
about 4 boards down from us,
Oh
5
my.
boards down.
My Atlanta.
And here is Brandon Perez. Brandon Perez threw lights out yesterday. Had an 11 darter at one point in the doubles, 5-1 double in, double out. I mean, just fantastic. Here is Travis. Travis Gladu, Team North Dakota. Oh, Ray Morgan says Team USA is confusing. They have 2 teams for both male and female with all the COVID stuff the last 2 years.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to be a tricky one.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to get info on that one. Then we did do some pre-event notes and kind of, past winners, that kind of information. But
We did not
You can't get everything.
include that. Yeah.
Can't get everything.
Now we know for next year.
Yep.
Patrick looks back, asks for help on what to shoot at here.
I don't know
Leaves
about
tops. He just wanted to make sure freeze-wise that it was right to go that route.
I don't know. I think he looked back and said, "Come on, right now."
Oh,
I think that's
he was
what he
giving him
said.
some stuff. I like that.
I think that's what I heard in the background. Looking at his buddy we finished second with yesterday.
Yeah.
That's probably what he's meaning. Come on, bud.
Yeah, sitting back there on 160, and I do not put it past Brandon to take this out. Brandon Perez has been very impressive.
Is it safe to say these guys that came out of the woodworks just to surprise us?
Yep.
I think so.
Good darts there for Brandon as he gets a ton. He's not happy about it, but he should be okay with it, as it does freeze the 90 here from Travis. So he can go the trip 18 route if he wants to. Let's see what he tries to set up here with the freeze. Yep, 10. Does he try to hit the 2 and risk it? I don't know if I like this move. Oh, he hit the 6, hit the 4. So I like that.
We've seen a lot of people leave that 4.
Yep, it's a smart move because it gives you a little bit of an extra chance to miss. You can be more aggressive on that 4. But Patrick sitting here on 40 is going to try and end it right now. Now a double 10. Patrick Long Eon, just outside on the second one. Finds it on dart 3, and that is all that matters. 1-1. South Dakota, Vegas strong. We're going to have a battle here in the king seat.
Yeah, we definitely are.
You can see here we're playing around with the camera a little bit. Moving around a scotch.
Take a look here at the teams that are playing there. It looks like Florida and Michigan as well.
Yep.
That's a quality match. Daryl Left Eye, Twitch.
And
Good
look at this
shots
from Chip. Just another perfect start for Chip
He
Anderson.
loves that double 19, man.
Double
Loves it.
16, trip 19, trip 19. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's right, it went there. And there's David. David gets in on dart number 3 and then hits a single 1 on the last one. Here's Travis. Travis actually, do you see this? He grips with his middle finger and his thumb, and his pointer finger just wraps around the dart.
Yeah.
You notice that?
That little wrap, yeah.
He actually has to place his dart in there before he gets set up. That is quite the interesting grip.
It's a unique grip.
And Brandon gets in on the first dart. He's going to try and get some magic going. This is their bigs lineup.
Jeez, these boys are
Michigan
getting rowdy
is
over
on
here.
fire right now.
Well, they've definitely brought a crowd with them from Michigan.
No, really, there's only 3 people out there. No, I'm kidding.
I was going to say, what you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
I know that they showed up on a day before. I think they were here Tuesday. And they were celebrating Wednesday, a birthday for somebody, and they had like a table full of 15 of them hanging out together.
Love it.
So it looks like that whole crowd of 15 is sitting there cheering them on.
And then just a couple boards down is this match right here, the king seat of the Masters team event, 501. It is 1-1, Vegas Strong and North Dakota. Winner of this guaranteed first or second, and sitting on top here. The loser will have to run through the third place, which last night was not a bad thing for Dayson and Jesse. Or not Dayson and Jesse. Dayson and
Linus.
Linus. Yeah, geez. Linus, I did not forget your name since we already talked about how much you work out. Travis Gladue slightly behind. But Brandon a little bit more behind. Big round here needs to get him back into this. He needs a 140. That's a good last start. At least keeps him in contact here. Scott, I don't know the answer to that question. He says, how the heck does Perez keep losing a flight on his first start? And in case you didn't hear that, that was Michigan celebrating a big round again. And I'm almost jealous of your view that you have going on because you're watching kind of both a little bit. Yeah, there's Jesse Gore throwing. Big 139 for Mr. Chip Anderson.
I guess it helps if you turn on your mic. Little side note here is Daryl, who's actually on Team Michigan, has been in Mexico for like a month and a half.
And just like showed back up?
For business. Yeah, just showed back up like a week ago, and looks like he's playing pretty well over there on that board.
There he goes. There's Kenny Doyle shooting right there. But on our board is Travis Gladue. Taking after his partner and going at the 19s. Good round.
For those that are
1, 2, 3.
currently in the hall, if you didn't know, you can head on over to the practice area right now. John Baxter is in the practice area giving some free tips and tricks.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just kidding. You're like, really? You show up late. No, there's no way I can step away from this at all. As here is Chip 139 left. 79, trip 13 will leave tops. And he does leave tops, so tops here. Chip Anderson take a 2-1 lead, wires it just below. But a huge advantage for North Dakota here in leg number 3. And that's not going to help as David only gets 41. Here is Travis Gladue. You see that grip that he sets up. Good first start. You're going to look to stay there. He's trying to leave 20. Now maybe trip 17 last start to leave 80. Nope. Left 74. That's good as well. I just didn't know if he had a shot through there. I wonder if like the Michigan team is just every time 3 darts land on the board, they get excited. Because that would be awesome. And there you go, guys. You can see it. It is a 2-1 lead for North Dakota now, as Chip Anderson took out that double 10. And here is Patrick Long-Ian, who is going to be throwing with the butcher, Mike Brooks. Here is Marcus Lawrence. I can only imagine how many times Marcus has. Michigan won, guys.
Yeah, I went ahead and flipped it on over there as they beat the Florida boys, and they let everybody in the whole facility know it.
Wow. As we go back to the butcher, Mr. Mike Brooks.
I could not resist switching over to that one, as that was a roar and a half.
And you know what's great is that I think since that team's still in it, we're going to get those types of crowd noises maybe on our streaming board coming down. And that team that lost of Kenny Doyle, Brian Dennis, Nick Selepic, and Jesse Gore is out.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, there you go. Did you just hear that?
6 o'clock
for levels Masters 1, 2, and 3.
So they're moving it up from 7 to 6.
Well, I think the actual start time was 4 originally.
Yeah.
So they moved back, but then moved it up from the Masters to 6. So.
And what's the event tonight?
It is doubles cricket.
Doubles cricket.
Open doubles cricket.
I think that's smart because we all know that doubles cricket can last a lot longer than doubles 5-on-1.
It sure can.
Yeah.
We know that from experience, dude.
Right.
And oh my gosh, we'll be like home tonight where we're commentating on cricket. And Tricket, I guess.
Tricket. It'll be just like the CSC Challenge series.
When something comes along, you must trick it. As we get a low ton from Marcus. As Mike steps up. Trip 5 first start. There's the trip 20 on dart 2. Oh, gets 90 points.
Great idea. Great idea.
All right, here is Don Gunville. Ooh, a single 19 is what it gave him on dart 2. Big 1-3-3 though.
Yeah, finding that last dart certainly helps you.
Here's Patrick. Mr. Long-Yan. Gets the ton on dart 3. Here's Marcus. A little behind so far in this leg. But a big round here makes all the difference. And that's going to be a good start. Gets 83. And these guys have been playing since 9, correct? Or did they start a little bit later for the Masters?
I think they started at 9.
Here's the butcher, Mike Brooks, looking down at the 19s. Gonna stay there, try and leave 170. That is knowing your steel tip. So you know Mike plays steel tip, knowing that. 1-3-3 left the 170 finish.
We're starting to.
There's a lot of hugs going on over there.
A little vacation.
That was a bromance hug.
We're starting to vacate a little bit here on our inner hall as we get down to the nitty-gritty of these Masters finals. And like we said with everybody else, they were just in round 2, so they get actually a little break, come back tomorrow for the rest of the event. So, well, Masters, the other levels, because it's just round 2.
Yep.
Where Masters
is hanging out.
So it may get a little bit of quieter, as I think we're going to hopefully, if we start to bleed through on our music, let us know. We're going to go ahead and I'm probably going to head up there real quick and just tell them, hey, let's go ahead and turn it down just a notch, just to make sure we're kosher. But last night, no issues. as far as I'm seeing on copyright, so that's amazing.
It's always a
because
win.
We had some ABBA getting played in the background, and boy, do they love that song.
Yes, they do. They'll catch ABBA quickly for copyright violation.
Yeah, they will.
Marcus steps up there, hits the trip 20 first dart, trip 20 second dart, trying to look for the big ton 80. Boom goes the dynamite. Marcus Lawrence. 148 left now for Mike. Now 88, trying to leave the 28. Boom goes the dynamite. Back-to-back ton 80s.
Quality stuff there as he leaves double 14.
It's a little, anything you can do, I can do the same. But 108 here for Don. And Don Gunville more than capable of taking out this 108. There's no freeze or anything, and if they do take out this leg, they win 3-1. And they will be on the king seat, trying to win the 501 event. They won cricket last year. 68 left, trip 20 will leave double 4. And he does leave the double 4, nicely done. But give it an opening here for the 115. Here's where it's interesting, because if you start on the 20, you have to, and you hit a single 20, it's trip 19, double 19, which is typically not what people want to leave, but yep, started there. So now trip 20 will leave double 18. Doesn't leave the out, but needs to hit a big round, and he does not do so. So the freeze is on with 54 points combined for the opponent's score. So Marcus really has no pressure on this 46, which is not a good spot to be in if you are Vegas strong. Down 2-1.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be in that position.
Double 16 for the win. He thought it was in. Double 8. Gets it right there. 3-1 victory for North Dakota as they are the king seat.
There we go. I was actually just trying to look at and see what kind of a road on the loser's side was going to be. But CompuSport on your phone is definitely a difficult thing to figure out.
You know what? And then you get an ad every time you go out of it.
Oh, man.
I can tell you right here, bud. DC's Left Eye Loose is playing Cali Monstas right now on F11, technically. And that was supposed to start 4 minutes ago, so they will be our streaming board.
Yeah, it looks like they're coming over right now as they got Jeff Johnson stepping up. So that'll be on the Phoenix board here.
DSOB 3 and 4 Horsemen are playing right now on board F10, so that's another streaming board of ours.
Got a couple
that
matches
one's the
coming
bull
our
shooter.
way.
That's the G3 from
Awesome.
Arachnid. So we have the Phoenix board and the G3 heading your way.
Well, before we do anything else, time to hear a little bit from our sponsors. We won't go away from a shot here. We'll go ahead and at least keep you somewhat entertained, and that way you'll know when this match gets going live, so don't go anywhere. We'll have this match coming your way here in just a second. From William Stewart and Sean Green, thanks for joining us here on USA Darts. We definitely appreciate it. We apologize, folks. We kind of got lost in some magic tricks from Juan Vetter.
Yeah, we're wearing our magic wear apparel, and we're getting magic done for us. Don Vetter, correct? His jersey says Scary Gary.
Go ahead and do some adjustments here real quick.
Look at that.
Hoo-ah!
As you see the start there. All right, so you have to tell me about these players, bud.
Let me do a little adjustment here. As we probably weren't all the way ready, but hey, that's on us as we were kind of lost in the magic tricks.
I don't know how he gives us extra balls when we feel like we're holding one ball.
It was crazy. He had 3 balls in play, put 1 in our hand, and all of a sudden all 3 are in our hand.
Yep.
What?
And we saw him literally separate the other 2. It's crazy. All right, so this is the Michigan team that's going to be loud and proud, correct?
Yeah, this is going to be the loud and proud Michigan team taking on Cali Monsters.
Yeah, so who is on this Michigan team, bud?
I don't know everybody.
Okay.
I know there's Twitch and Daryl Left Eye, or that's his nickname that he goes by.
And who are each of them? Can you even tell me that?
Well, of course, this is Chris.
Well, yes, I know Chris
Lim,
who is wearing a sleeve today for the first time.
I did mention that. I was like, hey, whenever you wear a sleeve, he's like, not really, but booyah, my shoulder or my elbow is kind of hurting just a little bit, and I mean,
yep,
I could definitely see that being the case after how
throw
much
a lot
he
of
threw.
darts.
Yeah.
I almost brought up the fact they should have a sleeve on the other arm just as an homage to his father, but he did not. I did not say that to him. As we get a big 100 there from our Michigan team.
Take care of some spam here.
Yep,
Sean
steps back. I
Anderson's
love it.
Juan Vetter, laugh out loud. Yeah, if you know Juan from North Dakota, he's definitely I enjoyed talking to him. That's the first time I really met him, but
Oh, yeah, he's great.
that was good. I thought he was talking about something serious, and I sit down and he's showing me magic tricks. I said, oh my goodness, this is great. Uh-oh. Sean got real serious on me there for a second. We'll let him do his thing as we...
No, it's all good. It's just annoyed by this.
So the team of Cali Monsters is actually your defending champions here in this event. The team of James Hopkins, Chris Lim. Big 108 as you see the lightning go across the stream. So yeah, Shad Newton, Jeff Johnson, James Hopkins, and Chris Lim. Definitely seeing these boys yell a few here. Jeff going downstairs, going after the 19s.
Yeah, let's see what Jeff can do.
Oh, no. Maybe just looking at the game screen there. I thought for sure he was going at the 19s with the way he was looking.
Sometimes the eyes can be deceiving.
They really can. I mean,
70 advancing Caesars and reaching WU. Congratulations.
this guy stands all the way off on the right-hand side.
Hey, that's the beautiful thing about having a PTZ, right?
Nah, I'm telling you, we can just go ahead and kind of move it on over, catch that full view here.
Gets a 111. That's unlucky to be right on the wire. But here is Chris Lim. Big trip 20 on dart 1.
Lim's on fire right now.
And
Lim's
look
on
at
fire.
Big 177 to leave 24. And he mentioned in the booth when he came over, he feels like he can't lose. And if
he
he's
can't-
throwing like that, it's going to be really hard for him to.
Well, you're gonna go through streaks
Yep.
when you're here. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You're gonna have your good moments. You're gonna have your bad moments. But it seems like Chris is on a really, really good high right now.
Well, and you also have, I mean, the problem is that you have 2 legs where you're not playing
Mm-hmm.
if you're Chris Lim.
Mm-hmm. That's the difficult thing about this team event.
Is that you sit for a minute or
Mhm.
two. And it can be an easy chance. There's actually a person who will play leg 1 and then not play again until leg 4.
Yeah.
And there's not like practicing before these guys keep going.
I don't even think they're allowed to.
I don't think so either. So Michigan steps up, a little bit behind this leg. I like this gentleman's throw. Who is this?
Let me go find out
Okay.
officially their names.
I know it's written, no, it's not written on those jerseys. That's what's throwing us off.
Mm-hmm.
Double 12 there for Chris Lim. And look at that rating, a 28.24, throws a 45.54, so a 11 darter gets in.
Level 6A advancing. Dazzle, Tim, Lily, and Molly.
As we head to leg number 2, it is 1-0 Cali Monsters. Here is our Michigan team.
So that's Matt and Frank that they're playing with there.
So this is Matt stepping up to the line right here?
No. This is Twitch.
Oh, this is Twitch.
This is Twitch and Daryl play together.
Okay, cool.
And then Frank and,
Oh, look at that. You can actually, he's so tall that you can see his throw.
oh my goodness. How crazy is that?
That's a cool angle, honestly. We couldn't do that if we wanted to.
That is really cool.
You can see him draw back and everything from the player, or from the board cam.
Wow.
All right, this is James, correct? James Hopkins?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is really a unique angle that we're seeing there. As you can see his hand actually throw the dart. I kind of like it.
I do too. I like it a lot. It's one of those things that, like, you hope that you could, like, do a cool graphic where you have that hand throwing the dart and then just follow the dart into the board,
Mhm.
like, and not make it look all fakeish.
Mm-hmm.
We will take a free version of that video if anyone has it. That motion graphic for us. So, this is going to be, Shad. Yeah, Shad.
Yeah, that's Shad Newton.
Yep, Shad Newton. I like his name a lot.
Yeah.
Shad.
Yeah. Unique.
It is very unique. As Twitch steps up.
I think he just leans in just enough, too, with his
I mean,
height.
look at that. It's so cool. You can see the release and everything. Man, that is a cool look.
Maybe I need to try to do that more up. No, there ain't
Right.
no way you're going to be able to do that one.
There's no way. Like I said, you cannot plan that view
No,
to be
you
that
really
good.
can't.
Because, I mean, just think if it's a little bit different. His head's the one that's there. Here's James. James was Chris's partner last night in doubles at 501. As here's Left Eye.
Steve Hilger tuning into the chat. Appreciate that.
I was wondering what was
Look
going
at
on
Nate.
here, and it was because I didn't even have the stream up.
Heard a
Rookie
rumor
move.
that USA Darts is going to be headed up to Wisconsin for Whammo State. Is that true? That is 100% true. We'll be up there for Whammo, so looking forward to it. Adding gig number 11 to our year here.
You love it. I love it. I love it for you. You work really hard, man. You do a lot of good work, and you're passionate about what you do. That's why I love working with you, because I feel that same passion.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people, they always say that it does take a lot to do the streams. There's no lying about that.
Right.
It's definitely a gig that you'll put in a full week of work in a
Oh,
couple
for sure.
days. But if you didn't love the game, certainly
You wouldn't
be
wanna do
interested in doing it. Yeah.
You would get burnt out real quick doing this. Listen, sitting here and doing the commentary is the easy part, and I'm happy that's my job this weekend. I have the easy role for the week. Whereas all the setup, everything like that, the little things that can go wrong, the cables that you rely on working, the software that you rely on working, that is nothing that you can control.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Well, we've seen it already this weekend. We've had a couple mishaps that we really wish didn't happen, because we want to have our best setup possible, but we've kind of jerry-rigged those things to make it work.
Yep. So talk to me about Daryl. Give me some background on Daryl. They call him Left Eye.
I believe he's a super darts player. Yeah, there's no denying why. there's a reason why he's called Left Eye, but he goes by it. He doesn't hide from it. Not shy from it.
Nope.
But he's been a quality player for quite some time. He's a super darts player.
Well, you have to think depth perception there is got to be insane for him to have to be this quality of darter with that.
Well, you look at it too is just how he steps up to the octagon, goes about his business. Look at this from Twitch.
You can see the release from Twitch and everything.
We had to
Big
get real
140
quiet there because it got
Yeah.
really quiet.
Yeah, you can see the Michigan crowd is not as loud right this second, but that is also the fact that Cali Monsters is up 1-0. And you're going to see James. Oh, what a third. Just wires into the trip 5. 1-3-5, though.
Well, all those people there are for Team Michigan.
Yeah.
So
There's a big following back there.
yeah, they all came in a heap.
The winner of this will take on the team from Vegas, the Vegas Strong team, for the third place match. So this is our fourth place match.
That's crazy talk, isn't it?
It's insanity. I feel like I have barely been here, and I feel like
Well, the reality, we'll probably stream till about 4.
Yep. Take a couple hours and few hours.
Take a few hours. We'll come back, grab a drink or so, and then grab something to eat or so. I mean,
Oh man, let's just get wasted. Just don't tell everyone about it on the stream live, so everyone knows that that's the case.
This job is already tough enough. I couldn't imagine.
I couldn't do
drink
it.
or two.
I couldn't do it. You know what? One of my old business partners, love him to death, literally fell asleep while doing commentary live on stream, and Tim and I are like, "Did you just fall asleep?" And he literally slept for a good minute and a half. Woke up to make the greatest call of all time. And then I turned off everyone's mic and cried laughing for a good 10 minutes. And then we sent him to bed. Shout out to Dozer.
James
Probably
Hopkins.
one of my favorite memories of streaming was that moment.
James Hopkins
look at
throwing
that.
some heat there.
Boom goes the dynamite.
That's true. That is the hardest thing too. Is I've had so many people offer to, hey, you want a beer? You want a drink? You're like,
I've had zero,
Sorry,
because the answer is yes.
Sorry, but that's the hardest thing is turning that down.
See what Shad can do. Shad Newton, California. Goes straight to that eye and straight forward, trying to hit a ton 80. Oh, a big 140. Marcus, of course we are, brother. We'll have that championship going all the time. Joe, they don't play Vegas Strong next? Let me check and make sure. I'm sure Joe is correct. I believe. Oh, you're right. They play the winners of Four Horsemen and DSOB 3. So this is actually 5th, 6th right now. The losing team only gets $100 apiece. As we get a double 10 there for James, and Michigan team down 2-0 early in this one. It is a race to 3, and this is the 5th-6 matchup. Joe, you were absolutely correct, and thank you for keeping me honest. I tend to make up all my facts, so don't even listen. Yeah, Marcus, let the peeps know. It'd probably be about 45 minutes away or so would be my guess. As Chris Lim's getting the board set up, it is 2-0 Cali's Monsters. But the Michigan team has been very scrappy today, and we might get more scrap heading right now. Let's see if we can get in. Yep, there it is. Big double 16, trying to get that trip 20 as well. A lot of people move to that trip 19 for dart 2 or 3 if they get in on that double 16. I like that move. It's less of a switch. Chris is looking up. Yep, he's going to try and give himself an opportunity to get the 9. It's a big 120. You love it. That'll work. That start will work left and right. As here is Twitch. Twitch, you can literally, the beautiful thing about Twitch, you get the view of his darts, how they release out of his hand, his take back and everything there from the corner of the screen. And what a start, perfect.
I think the PDC is going to be calling, asking how we did that one.
Yeah, be like, we got lucky. But we can't say that to the PDC, so let's come up with like a real good reasoning for it.
Yeah, pretty cool to get that view.
You remember names like it's nobody's business, so who is this gentleman right here?
Matt.
All right, so here's Matt stepping up.
I believe that's Matt.
If you're wrong, if I'm wrong, it is Nick's or Will's fault.
Well, it's Matt or Frank. I know that one.
This is Matt Frank. Gets the 81. Good catch on the last one. Needed it. And here is Chris Lim sitting at 381.
Marcus Lawrence. Yeah, we'll be streaming the championship, buddy.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I responded to him.
Steve Hilger says, I know all about the falling asleep at a tournament.
I've taken quite a few pictures of my friends asleep on a floor of a tournament hall. Quite a few.
Yeah, Frank has the hat on, so that's Frank. So yeah, it wasn't Matt.
You were wrong again.
Wrong again. I just asked, hey,
he just didn't know how to pronounce
what's your partner's
it.
name? And they just said Matt and Frank, and I didn't say, okay, you're that one, you're this one.
Yeah, he just didn't know how to pronounce Frank. He pronounced it like Matt.
Susan, thank you very much. Joe Club 401.
Here comes
looking at the
Tom
bracket.
Gunville.
Oh no. Oh no. We see James Hopkins really playing well in this one, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, he's a little bit behind in this leg though. Good
Not
third.
anymore.
That's a good third.
That's a good third, isn't it?
And this is the strong team for the Cali's Monsters too.
Well, that's the thing. They're defending champions in this one.
And Don and Chris are actual double 501 partners. So there's going to be a strong connection there. As Frank.
You mean James and Chris, right?
Yeah, James
and
and
Chris. You
Sorry.
said Don as you looked at Don here.
My goodness. No, Don's right here next to me.
I don't think Don's going to let up on letting old Chip go that easily. You guys have been playing for, what, 20 years together or so?
No, not quite that long.
Not quite that long?
We started playing together and then we split ways and
Yeah.
found each other again.
Yeah. Looks like you guys don't even need any to talk to each other at all. You just know what you guys are going to do. That kind of mentality. He's like, not tell me yes, but kind of.
I'm not lying.
This is off the record with a wink. Maybe the people can't hear you talk, so that
Shut the audio down.
you got that.
Look at Twitch here.
Big
Popping in
140 for
another
Twitch.
big one.
Man, I'm telling you, that view, though, is awesome of his hand back there going forward.
Just the right height, too. I mean, James is pretty tall, too. I mean,
He is, but he doesn't hold the dart above his eyebrow like
Yeah.
Twitch does.
We see
That's
a
the
little bit
difference.
of the hand, but not all of it.
But look at that. Big darts from James. We've seen back-to-back-to-back 140s. You might be the only man that can get yelled at without anything being said.
Gonna tell you what. These North Dakota guys are
they
just
crack
a
me
blast.
up.
I told you, man. I told you, you're in for an experience. Just sit-
Susan just said it is Matt.
oh my!
Susan, what are you doing to us?
You got us confused, Susan.
Now we can't restream this leg. Chris trying to leave a steady 40 left, but leaves the 99. If that's a trip, that's about as close to a trip as you're going to get. And 158 can go out right here.
She said there's too many of them there. Well, geez, when you bring 20 people
There's
from Michigan.
4. Susan, there's 4.
No, there's like 20 people
Oh,
from
right
Michigan
back there,
behind
yeah.
them.
That's
You-
true.
Catherine Middleton isn't even playing this year.
And she's just here?
Showed up.
That's awesome.
And she won mixed doubles last year with Stephen Debussy. I believe that's his last name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Debussy.
Debussy.
That's not it at all.
Who knows?
I was just trying to be cool. All right, Twitch cannot take out the 158. Only hit 40 here. 118 left. He has options on what he does here on this last start. You shoot the 18? Ideally.
I think he was going 20s there.
Yeah, I think so too, which is why I want to go over the 18s, so they look like they were blocked for him.
Yeah,
And
I
you
thought
saw
so
right
too.
there, I think he tried to force a dart he did not have to force. And it does open it up here for James. Man, that first dart just wired into the single. And big 140. Back-to-back 140s for James. And that is why Cali's Monsters now in huge, complete control here of taking out this leg and taking out this match to where they will take on the winner of the 4 Horsemen and DSOB 3. Now I want to know what happened to DSOB 1 and 2. As I think you just took a nappy nap. No, I'm kidding. Chris Limson on 99 here. It's a tough out. It's a 3-dart combination no matter how you splice it because it is double out. He's
Does
going to
he
look
get
down to the 19s.
double-double?
Yep, double-double.
Right up top, yep.
Oh, and that's his double in too, so he would have felt more comfortable with that than anything else.
I thought that was going to be in there.
I'm surprised that he assured a freeze here because he was already assuring a freeze with 70 left. But 115 cannot be taken out because of that freeze rule. If your opponent's combined total, which is 61 for the Cali's Monsters, is higher than your partner's total, 185 for Twitch's partner, he cannot take it out. Leaves 3, which is
Ooh.
not ideal for me.
Yeah.
I would rather have left 6 there with that. Because now you're really in the madhouse.
And we've seen a lot of 4s, but
19 for 32. 140, 140. Takes it out in 2 darts. 51. And that is the match. Cali's Monsters. 3-0 victory. And now we're just waiting on the winners of DSOB 3 and 4 Horsemen.
because that was for.
That was actually a 5th, 6th.
Okay, so that's 5th, 6th.
So now we're waiting on the winner of the other match that is also 5th, 6th. And they will play for the 4th place match next.
We'll
So
go
we probably
ahead.
have a quick minute. If there's anything you want to do.
Well, no, we'll go ahead and take an overhead look here. I believe they're just a couple boards down, aren't they?
Yes, I believe so. They should be.
I think we can go ahead and possibly pull that feed here. Let's go ahead and see if we can do that. I think that's our match right there that we're waiting on.
That's Kevin Hopper. Indiana.
Is that potentially the match that we're
It
waiting on?
is. So the 4 Horsemen is our game time team from Indiana, Indianapolis.
Ah,
I
there
know
we
all
go.
4 of those guys very well. That's the Hampton brothers, Paul and Todd. Chad is got the big beard, and he's bald. This is the German team for DSOB 3 as they get in on double 16. So I'm going to do my best here to do this commentary from this view, which is honestly better than most.
You know, it's what we can do for you. I might see if we can zoom it in just a little bit and take out those extra players in
probably
the
could.
background.
All right, let's see who's starting for the Four Horsemen. If you want to actually go out there and get a score line.
That's what I was about to do.
I guess I could have done that
no,
too.
You're good. I wanted to get you set up at least.
You know what? Actually, I'll go do that real quick since I know those four guys. I can ask them real quickly.
Go ahead. Do your thing, buddy. As we're waiting on another streamed match, or this one so that we can have another match here on the stream, or our 4th place match. I figure we might as well just go ahead and give you the overhead look of this other one. And that's the nice thing about having these overhead PTZ shots, is that we can kind of scan the room, pick a match out if we really can, or if there's one nearby, and hopefully zoom in and see the screen so that you guys can kind of catch the action a little bit different from what we normally do with the full streaming setup, but just the single cam instead, as we see a little bump of the camera there. Sorry. Gonna happen a little bit all weekend, as there's no denying this room gets packed with people once those events start off for the day, and that's why we've kind of set up the way we have with the tables the way they are. So kind of that look there. There you go.
Right, buddy. The score line is 2-1 Germans.
2-1 Germans right now. So that was the one on the board for the Indiana team right there.
So they will have to break the Germans' throw here, as this is Todd Hampton. So these are the Hampton brothers throwing. You can see Todd, he likes to go directly at his eye and not be above with the eyebrow. And you can see he's above right now. He usually does not throw that high. So if anyone is around them and listening in, tell Todd to get to his eye line and not above of the eyebrow. But this German team beat this Indy team 5-0 yesterday in the round robin. Now that being said, talking to Kevin Hopper, he did say that they did give away 3 games of those 5, but the German team is very, very, very strong.
I was about to say, every day is going to be a new day, and
typically leg 4 of the team event is your 2 weakest players, 2 weakest player combination, because you want that leg 3 to be your 2 strongest players. And I'm telling you, I love the Hampton brothers to death, but they are not sponsored players like Kevin Hopper and James Haraway.
Okay.
So there's Todd, gets in on double 11. And now free range here, double in, double out, split bowl. So see him shoot at the triples. Yeah, I'm actually proud to say we've had all 4 of these guys on our seed show.
Oh,
point
nice.
Streaming at one point or another. Fantastic steel tip players, and obviously fantastic soft tip players to be here in the 5th, 6th match. Shout out to Game Time Amusements, one of the 5 vendors in Indy that we have available to us. And I know the owner of Game Time Amusements, Mr. Jason Kendrick, is here because he was on my plane out to Vegas. And he does not play darts, so he is here just to support his players.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, the temptation of Vegas.
It is Vegas,
always
but
there.
yeah. But the Game Time crew has a great time in Vegas. So
Great.
one of the nights we're going to have to hang out with the Game Time crew, I think.
Hey, there we go. We'll do it. Too early for a yawn.
They love Fremont.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're going to get along just fine.
We got to do that one eventually.
As you're seeing here, the problem is Todd. Todd is sitting at 440, and the Germans are at 139 and 164 with his brother Chad on 166. So unless he starts pointing a lot, this might be the end of the road for the Indy team.
Well, there's no denying. I mean, it's a tough situation to be in when you know you're the one that's kind of holding everything up for your team.
It's never a fun position to be in. When I play, especially a team event, as long as I'm not the one that lost it for us, like I'm not the one who froze and never got in and all that, I can walk away okay with whatever happens.
Mm-hmm.
I like getting beat. I don't like beating myself, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're trying not to do is beat ourselves.
This is a game where it's easy to beat yourself. And I'm going to say I'm real proud of Chad Hampton because I played with Chad in a B doubles league a couple years ago. And he's now gotten to this point. He's always been great, but he's reached kind of a new level here the past couple years. 82 left. See if he goes bull or trip 14. He goes trip 14 for tops. It's for the Germans to win, and they do. D-Sob 3 with a little Dirk Van Dijvenbode fist bump there on the victory.
There we go, as those guys will advance.
James Haraway. Compton, I gotta tell you right now, James Haraway is about 6'4", so that should tell you how big that German is.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Just Chad Hampton on the knees. Chad comes out to his shoulder. That is amazing.
That was funny.
Maybe we need to hang out with the Germans.
Well, that's what's funny too, is these guys, who knows how much English they speak?
Probably not very much, but hey, listen, the body language is always great. And look,
Well,
Indy is
that's
family.
quality stuff right there.
Indy
Let's
is family.
take a view. This is what NDA Team Dart's all
Yep.
about.
You got Germany and USA right here, guys. Indiana, proud of those guys. As the fourth or fifth German here is just like, I'm just going to be in the picture. He's not part of D-Sob 3, but let's do it.
Great stuff. This is what it's all about, guys.
I love it.
Right here.
That is NDA Team Dart in a nutshell. As
He said,
now the
"Wait,
tall
let
guys.
me
Oh, that's adorable.
That's good.
The crazy thing, these guys are about to play for a fourth place match, and that's how loose they are, right?
Oh my goodness.
I love it. That is huge, huge on a.
A lifelong friendship right there.
Yeah.
And they've played darts probably a couple times together.
Yeah, and probably don't even speak the same language at all.
Who knows how
telling ya.
many words they've spoken to each other, but there it is, folks. That's awesome.
Indiana is all about family darts. So you saw it right there. The Germans joined our Indy family right there.
That's great. Well, alrighty, folks. We'll be right back with some more action as we finish off our Team Masters event for 501. Hang tight. We'll be right back with some more coverage.
I have to answer this question real quick. Sorry,
Go
Brett
ahead.
Sears asked, does Stephen May, Spanky, still shoot around Indianapolis? Haven't seen him in a couple years. Spanky got in a real severe car accident a few years ago, for those who do not know. But he like shattered his hip, but he is getting back into the scene, and he's becoming a dangerous person right now. Melissa Phoenix, I know, did and probably still does with the Radikal boards a little bit. They obviously have their Phoenix boards. But yeah, those Radikals are mainly Phoenix around Indy. Game Time had them too, though. I do remember that.
All right.
So
Well,
now we're going to step away since I answered that question.
hey, there we
Sorry.
go. No, you're good. You're good. Rather do that than not. So we'll take a short break here before we get our top four and Masters Team 501. So hang tight, folks. We'll be right back from William Stuart, Sean Green. Thanks for joining us.
Yep.
All right, looks like we're waiting on our other team members to arrive here. We're going to do a quick little ad here. Might want to do that one. So we want to give our sponsors a little bit of valuable time. We definitely appreciate them and all that they do. So we'll go ahead and kick it on over there for that one. And give them a moment of our time. So hang tight. We won't go away from this view. We'll keep it right here with our side-by-side split screen version as we run a quick ad and thank our sponsors. Appreciate you guys tuning in here. We'll get going when this match kicks off here in just a moment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. I am Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. This is a USA Darts production of NDA Team Dart 2022 live in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Westgate Resort and Casino. This is the Masters Team Event 501 Top 4 match. We have Cali Monstas, which is Chris Lim, playing with James Hopkins, Shad, is also playing for this team, and Jeff, as they are taking on DSAB 3, which is going to be one of those German teams. You can see there's a couple German giants on this one. Matthias is very tall. So you have Matthias there. And it looks like their player with the mohawk, Bastardo. So that's Christian Busch, or Christian Busch. Where's our Germans? Let us know here. Guten Tag. Too many Germans tuning in here. Yeah, Brett, that is when his accident did occur. All right, that was Matthias. Matthias is about 6'7", maybe. Maybe 6'8". He's a tall dude. And speaking of tall dudes, another one of the German players here. Tilo? I'm going to guess Tilo. Chad Newton, absolutely phenomenal dart player. This is James Hopkins. James and Chris are doubles 501 players together, or teammates. Look, I love this throw. It is so just clean. Like his follow through, snaps it right through. That's Rico. So we got California versus Germany. And that is what NDA Team Dart is all about. International stars, North American, American stars like Chris Lim. Here is Tilo. And I'm not even going to try and pronounce Tilo's last name. That right there is Rico. Rico Berger. You can see our booth right there. We're in this together, fight like a girl. That is exactly where we are walking back and forth through there, the little opening.
Well, I wanted to show off that anyways, because that's our Pink Ladies kind of
Set up for tomorrow night.
curtain. Yeah, so it's nice to have that, and I wanted to.
I love the
Yeah,
fact that we're
support
going to
that
be
one.
featuring the ladies tomorrow, bud.
Yeah, that's really nice that we're going to have that Pink Ladies event streamed live here on USA Darts and the National Dart Association. It's nice that we've set up our schedule the way we have for that one. Maybe a little bit of a, less streaming today to cover all that, action tomorrow.
Yep. So here's Chris.
Chris is actually fluent in German.
Is he really?
No, I don't know.
That'd be awesome. Actually, James Haraway was stationed in Germany, so he does know a lot of
Oh,
German.
really? So maybe
for
that
the
was the
Indy
reason
team?
why they kind of
Yeah.
got along so well.
And that one looks pretty much dead center. Just one hole out of the dead center. And that player actually I have not seen yet warm up. But it will be Callie going first. And it seems like there's 5 players on this German side. Did you whisper sweet nothings to him as you fix that camera?
I bet you'll give us a wink.
Yeah? Schnelly there. That might mean quick or fast, because I know Schnell means fast. So I wonder if Schnelly throws fast. That's Andreas. So they have 5 players on this German team.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't know how they actually do that. with lineups and stuff. Maybe Christian's not playing and just wanted to throw 3 darts. All right, this is Jeff right here. Tell me a little bit about Jeff.
I'm not too familiar with Jeff. I know that he was a part of this team last year. He's definitely, I believe he won
Jeff Johnson.
Omaha doubles bull shooter with David Gott.
Okay, there you go.
I believe he did. I'm almost certain he did, but
Andreas went first here, or Schnelly, which I know Schnell means quick or rapid.
oh, okay. That's more
Like
than
to
I
move faster and faster, so he might throw fast.
More than I know.
For a German.
Look at
As Chris gets tops there. Double in, double out, split bull. This is the 4th place match. And what a start for Chris Lim. Perfect through 3. As Rico, this is a nice and compact. I like his throw so much. And he does get in on dart 3. You can see he's missing by a wire when he's missing. This German team is nothing to write off, and neither of these teams are, obviously, in the 4th place match. Great darts there from Jeff. Jeff Johnson gets it done. And here's Andres. Oh, his name's Schnellhoff, so Schnelly is just for that.
Ah, okay. Kind of hard to see the lettering on the back of that jersey when they're kind of moving
pretty.
around.
It is pretty, though. Let me tell you.
Almost as pretty as you.
Oh, boy.
Really?
Almost as pretty as a boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah, good
Or
stuff.
a boom macht das dynamite.
Looks like you just looked that one up on Google the other day.
Actually, no, it was given to me last night by
Oh.
Jesse. Thank you,
okay.
Jesse, for that. Shout out. Chris gets a 1, or gets only, I think, 95 there. Not happy after the 180. So here is Rico.
Waste no time.
I'm telling you, I really like Rico's throw. 83 scored. He's not going to be happy with that flight on the 3rd dart. Jeff has been impressive as well. Wearing his LA Dodgers hat. His tattoo looks really good on his lower arm, too. That's a portrait of some kind. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
On his lower wrist. Gets 83 points scored. And I know good tattooing, as I have a bet tattoo on my lower leg that cost me an arm and a leg. You don't gamble tattoos and darts. It's not a smart move. And look at that. After the 180, Andres gets a 139. Gives himself 80, and Chris needs to,
Sitting nicely with an 80.
I like how Chris stepped back. He started to get into his motion, and he realized, oh, I still got about 10 seconds before this board's going to switch. Smart.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few players step to the line and hesitate for a little bit longer
Does
than
he want
you'd like to see.
Does he want 147, or does he want 150? And I think it just depends on the block there, and ends up with 187. He could have actually moved to the 18s if he wanted to and got 93 there. But 386, so a little bit behind the 8 ball here, was Rico. But not anymore, as we get a big 140 from Rico. But Jeff still with an opportunity here to put the freeze on. Needs another trip 20 to do so. Let's see here, do the math real quick. 20 will do it, I think. Oh, he only gets the 5 though.
That's difficult.
That being said, his opponent's on 187. I don't know why I was freaking out. No, his opponent's on 80. So I would be freaking out.
Yeah, exactly. His opponent's on 80. He's been throwing well.
Double
and it looks
10.
like he's not going to even hesitate here.
Schnelly takes out leg number 1.
My goodness.
He
This
made that
team
look easy.
is going to be a force to be reckoned with here.
Yeah, I believe that was a 13 darter, if I'm not mistaken. As I look to plug in my phone here, guys, hit that share button. This is the 4th place match of the Masters 501 team event finals. We got James.
Look at this. Boom.
Starting it off perfect again. James Hopkins, guys.
A reminder, folks, William Stewart here alongside me, Sean Green.
Heyo.
Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts. If you have not given us a like and a follow, definitely do so. Whether you're on the NDA page, National Darts Association page, or right here on USA Darts, we definitely appreciate it. Those likes and follows definitely add up, and if you feel so inclined, give us a share. Let your friends know we are live here for the 4th place match.
Yeah, here's Shad Newton for the Cali Monsters. We just saw Matthias throw for the Germans, or as I know him, the Mountain.
Yeah, that ain't no lie. We played a little joke on him. We saw him kind of bend to the knee
Yes.
to get a hug from somebody else. I just pulled
Chad
up a chair
Hampton
on him.
Yep. Yes, you did.
I said, hey, here you go.
Yep, gave a big hug, but from the chair. He's probably never had to look up for a hug before.
He was kind of confused. He said, what? Oh, you guys saw that?
All right, here is James. There's 2. Boom goes the dynamite for James Hopkins. And here is the Mountain, a.k.a. Matthias.
Lefty, too.
Yep. Oh, whose throw was that? Whose throw does that remind me of, what he just did there? I'll remember it in just a second. That looks so similar to someone, a professional dart player.
Gelding?
No, it wasn't as pronounced there. He seems he's a little bit more dainty with his throw.
Mansell.
Yes, that is exactly who it was. The lefty, too.
Yep. Mickey Mansell. That's exactly what you're thinking of.
Yep.
I kind of saw it, too. If you're not thinking Andrew Gelding, a little bit downplayed on that is Mickey.
Mickey Mansell, the only player who has thrown so badly that he has been fined by the DRA, that he was fined by the DRA for it.
Really?
Because they thought that he was literally throwing the match.
Wow.
It's sad.
Yeah, I mean, that
Because when you throw that badly and then they contact you for cheating, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
But that is a true story. Here is James Hopkins, just had a 180. Only gets 60 there. He's not going to like that, but it'll be good enough. As here's the Mountain. I'm telling you, Matthias stands every bit of about 6'8", and he is built like a lineman as far as like how wide he is too.
He's
a mountain.
bigger guy. He's a big guy, man. I'm telling you, he's definitely a.
I don't know what mountain is in German, but he's Das Mountain.
Das Mountain. What's the thing? They're going up against the defending champions in this event, and it's
Boom Gesum Dynamite is what Chad got for how to say boom goes the dynamite.
Huh.
Chad Ingham. All right, here we go. 4th place match. As you see, the fantastic try to find the dart on the floor. James Hopkins here on 115. See if he starts on the 20. He does. 55 left, 15 will leave tops. Leaves the tops with the top corner. Gets to 115.
Quality stuff.
Cali
Was it
makes
tied?
it 1-1.
Yeah, it ties us up 1-1 here.
As now we get the team of Chris Lim and James Hopkins for this 3rd leg, which is their solid team. But I believe he'll have to take on Andreas, who we just saw throw 10 darter, I believe. It was either 10 or 13.
Well, We are tied up 1-1 here. Germany and Cali Monsters.
Oh, actually, it's going to be Rico. So Rico in the mountain. Rico will get the start. Very compact throw. If he's missing on wire. So that first one that he shot was way off for him. Gets in on dart 3. So Chris Lim stepping up, has been throwing fire today so far.
Yeah, so far he's playing really, really well.
You see it right there too. And it's continuing. Chris Lim, a big 120 start.
Jeff Johnson says, "My dog."
Chad says he was a foreign exchange student, there was a foreign exchange student in high school. Love it. See, now we're getting a whole bunch of different ones. Ricky Bobby, boom, vala, dynamite. I don't know what that might be Italian or Spanish. Italian. There you go. The va is what got me on Italian there. Just for the record. As here we go. Rico, a 1 on the last start, so only gets 81 points. That looked like a heck of an 81. That could have easily been a 180, 81. Here is Chris. Trying to really take control of this leg. And a ton there. So obviously way lower than Rico. Let's see what Das Mountain can do. Which, by the way, Matthias might be one of the nicest guys ever, because I don't think you know him at all. And for you just to stand on the chair and just actually allow you to hug him.
He seemed like he was a nice guy.
Yeah.
I figured, why not? As he did do a funny too. He had his darts that one kept popping out on him.
Yeah,
and
yes.
He just said, "Screw it, I'm gonna throw all of them down on the ground before I pick them all up."
Yeah, he actually grabbed it out of the board and tossed it down because that's what he was used to.
James Hopkins is hitting a
Yep.
plethora of these 180s.
Boom goes the dynamite. See what Rico can do. 1-2-1. A little bit off in this leg for him. But you remember how I told you that strategy-wise, you tend to have your strongest team going third?
Mm-hmm.
I actually think that Andreas is the best player on Team Germany because he took out the first leg in 10 or 13 darts, and he's going to be playing leg 4. So that could be an interesting strategy move for Germany that might get them to some last leg deciders.
Yeah, you never know.
But let's see what James can do.
Appreciate all the shares coming through.
Yeah, that's amazing. This is top 4 Masters Team 501 Finals.
Got some word from CDCQ schools. It looks like Elliot Milk wins his tour card, and some entries paid for as Shane Waden finishes second.
So there you go, guys. Congratulations on joining the Championship Dart Circuit for 2022.
Ooh, that could have been a nice 1-4-1 for Chris.
Look
You
at
see
who
him
else got his
chuckling?
tour card. Michael Esquabel and the bearded dart guy himself, Mr. Jason Watt,
Yeah,
in the top 4 spot.
yeah.
So
Had my eyes on that one, but
he'll be busy there as CDC.
yeah, I was thinking about entering that myself, but unfortunately,
You're here?
I kind of got the double whammy there. It was the kiddo's birthday and it was here, so it was like,
Yep.
either way you go about it, you ain't doing it, bud.
Yeah. His mountain is Berg, so Das Berg. I like it.
Here we go, nice, nice.
Thank you, Chad.
shot there from James Hopkins as he leaves double top.
And frozen here is Rico. So you can see that's why he's doing that. Now he's like, uh-oh, did the math wrong. He was trying to leave double eight.
He's going to say, yeah, I'm done. Nope.
Chris has got to take his time here. Yep. Steps back, looks off to the side, like he's not super annoyed by this board and how long it takes for low tons to get switched over. Sitting on 24. He likes us out. Of course, no one ever hit the. No, there it goes.
I think he did. It was just like.
No, it just now switched over.
Yeah. Like I think I know he tried to push, and maybe it was just him didn't go all the way in. That kind of mentality.
Double 12 gets it dart 1 after having to wait that long to shoot. That is that's class right there from Chris Lim.
There for a second, the way Chris looked at it, I thought he was upset for a second. And, he was like, oh, I just didn't think he was going to turn around and realize he was that close to him.
Yeah. Well, there's Tilo. Plurspec gets in on dart 1. And trip 19, so pretty much a perfect start there for Tilo.
Get a little over the shoulder look here.
I like this. You can kind of see how the darts fly in the air, guys. Something that stream tends to not show you very well. But my goodness, Shad Newton
doesn't waste any time, does he?
Andreas is that's in, and he shot it too soon.
He's telling him no. Oh, he's
No,
telling
yeah.
him tap it. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I like that. I like that for sure.
And they give him a clap too.
I mean,
They say
it's
thank you.
listen, it's sticking in the board.
Yeah.
The board takes a ridiculous amount of time to change on low tons. Love the Radikal board, but
It does. I mean, it does. It's and when you're used to the other boards in the room, that's the thing
Right.
too. If it was all Radikal, it'd be a different story. Because everybody's waiting, you know.
Exactly.
But you're using different boards. You're used to different times.
all right, here's Jeff. Jeff has been very impressive. Jeff Johnson.
I think the one that's been impressing me the most in this group. I mean, of course, your Chris Lim's going to be good, but
Right.
James has really been playing his heart out.
James has been throwing very solid. He has been a great compliment. Took out leg 2 and and made it easy on Chris in leg 3. As here is Tilo. Tilo not very happy with the 83. I think he knows going first. He's going to have to work on getting out first. As here is Shad Newton. It is a 2-1 lead for Cali Monsters too. The winner of this will take on the Vegas Strong team that's been waiting for about an hour and 20 minutes. Here is Schnelly, aka Andreas. I had a baseball coach in 8th grade. We won the state championship. He was probably my favorite coach of all time, but he was a weird guy. And he would say, Schnell, Schnell,
I wanted to
when he
take a
wanted
look
us
at
to move quickly.
Jeff's. Look, he's got a little side.
Yeah.
kinda angle to his dart.
Yeah, he turns the dart a little bit like a Wayne Martle back in the day. But Wayne used to turn it pretty much sideways, kind of like the Kyle Anderson.
Yeah.
The sideways and flip forward. Rest in peace, Kyle.
I did want to take a look at these two guys' throw. It's a unique angle that we can provide here, so why
Here's
not
Tilo.
give it to you? You see that first dart?
Tilo, you can see just how directly on his eye line he is. You can't even see his dart with how compact he brings it up and pushes it forward. He's a little bit of a pusher.
Yeah. It almost brings it back to the center of his face, or like almost a little bit towards the left.
Here is Shad. Shad Newton. Leaves it on 194. And so both those players not on outs. And sitting on 309 here is Andreas, a.k.a. Schnelly, who threw, I believe it was a 13 darter in the previous leg that he played, which was leg number 1. And he is also not on an out, but does put some pressure on Jeff here.
Yeah, this is getting gritty as
But
these guys.
If Jeff hits a 140, he's got the first out.
Yeah.
Oh boy, now all he can do is leave 180 at best. He's not going to do that. Big transfer in the last. 78 points scored there. As Tilo's going to step up with 177, a chance to really set up his out. It is double out, so he cannot take out the 177. Hits trip 7. First one was a 19, and the third one was a 19. And all 3 of those bad boys are on the floor. 1 dart, 2 dart, 3 dart floor is what we just got there.
Good old Allen Suter there.
Here is Shad Newton with a big 140 to leave 54, and if that doesn't put any pressure on the 118, nothing will. But woohoo!
Somebody winning a little raffle prize in the background. Nice to see.
There's Schnelly, gets down to 72, I believe. So, yep, a lot of pressure here on Jeff. Pretty much as much pressure as there can be. He needs another one of those at least.
Got it.
Oh boy, now hit one more, bud. You can see how clutch this is because Chris knew how big it was. 140 there was absolutely what he needed.
Even James is yelling at him like, come on, boy.
But Tilo has a chance with the 118 left to win this. Not
Eesh.
anymore.
Tough
Misses
start
2 big numbers here. So no freeze is in play. 54 sitting here for Shad. This is to move on to take on the Vegas Strong team at the 3rd place match. 14 for Tops. Tops will do it for Shad. There it is.
there. Wow. As Cali Monsters, your defending champions, will advance on the loser side into the 3rd place match to face Vegas Strong.
The Germans were a fantastic team. Hats off to them, and I'm telling you, 4 sweethearts from all that we can see.
Oh my goodness, it was I gotta tell you that it was really fun. That was a really fun match. They quality shots indeed, as we kind of look at these players here shaking hands, doing all the good stuff. Quality stuff as we get ready for our next match here.
Yeah, we'll have Cali Monsters versus Vegas Strong. Hopefully Vegas Strong was warming up while that match was going on, but I can see back there in the back sitting down or maybe 1 or 2 of their members, so I don't think so. So we might have a little 20-minute warm-up here, which we love to have as the streaming board, you know.
Well, you never know.
Couldn't be better. No, guys.
We're climbing into the 500 numbers here on
Hey, pictures.
all our channels.
Oh, they we can put it on that camera real quick as there's Chris Lim. Now it's on. Don't sign it.
Go.
Hey.
Hey.
There's Das Berg, the mountain. You can
Well,
see
they
how
want it-
tall he is.
They want some pictures.
I love it.
Hold on, we'll get them to look up there too.
Oh, yeah. Might as well just leave these on.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Good darts. Nice job. Oh. Got in there, photobombed a little bit. yelled through the mic that was on still. Sorry about that. To anyone at home who happened to hear that. Cameron Boffo watching along. What's up, brother? So the results here of the Masters Team 501 5th, 6th. We had a tie between the Indy players, 4 horsemen, and the Michigan team. Well done to both of those. The 4th place winner is DSAB 3, the Germans there, as we are now about to have the 3rd place match at some point, allegedly.
Yeah, we'll get that going here in just a second.
Still waiting for Chris to turn in the sheet, and he's waving around there.
Dan Taylor says, Sean Green with the photo bomb as we gave you the overhead shot as Sean snuck in there. For
Oh, yeah? Was that on the screen?
With his Christmas jersey.
Yeah, I'm kind of hard to mistake. By the way, I went to Caesar's Palace, like in public with this jersey on today to go to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant because it was on a whim that we decided to do so because when we were thinking about time-wise, you and I are going to be busy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, so that means that today is kind of the last day for me to hang out with my wife. So, love it. As we get the 3rd place match next.
Yeah, we're getting that 3rd place match here on the streaming board.
You don't want to go anywhere, guys. I see our numbers dwindling, and there's no reason for it as we're about to have the 3rd place next come up. 3rd place next come up is what I just said.
Next.
Wow. Maybe you guys should dwindle. We lost another 10 right there after I just said that statement. They're talking about our stream, and they're still on the stream.
He's putting in stuff there.
Good.
It's probably
That's what you like to see. I hope so. Matthias, a.k.a. Das Berg. What's going to be great is with one of the phones they took pictures of, I was not in either of them, or in any of them, but the other phone, I was in all of them. So they might think it's like a phone glitch. Like, why did it get uglier?
That looks a little bit better here as we wait on our next match.
Top 3. Oh, I just read what it actually said. I did not even notice that. I thought it was me messing it up.
Nah, I've changed it up a little bit.
You know I read everything on the teleprompter.
Oh, yeah, everything. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Dang it. Who put a question mark at the end of the
All righty, folks. Well, we'll have some more action coming here, including our top 3, where Vegas Strong will take on Cali Monsters. You don't want to miss that one. Hey, he's still going. Perfect switch there.
That was great.
That's perfect, ain't it?
I love it.
Perfect.
You can see our Radikal board, the Phoenix board there, and our G3 Fire from Arachnid. And you're looking down the row there at the Vegas Strong team warming up, and I hope that's on the board they're playing on, or else I quit.
We'll definitely pull them over.
That's Mary Beth Collins down there, one half of the ladies doubles champion. What time is it?
It is actually 3:30 local time.
Okay, so they're actually starting up in about half an hour.
Ah, so we'll see the crowd start to come back in here.
Those women's masters.
Well, definitely hang tight, folks. We'll be right back as we get these Vegas Strong people heading on over, it looks like. We'll get going with our top 3 in the Masters. Up next.
Stay with us.
Stay with us. Thanks for joining us, folks. William Stewart here and Sean Green alongside me.
We'll see you shortly.
We'll be right back with some more. It looks like we're starting to get everybody over from our teams here. Vegas Strong and Cali Monsters. We'll be having this match on our Fire G3 board here, so keep that in mind. Until these guys are ready to go, we'll give you this little view here. Once again, we are in the top 3, so if you want to start sharing this around and get it around to everybody, let them know we're about to be live here with the 3rd place match. Oh, that's good. Lim's sneaking in here and give me the biz. Looks like we're getting ready here between these guys. It's going to be Vegas Strong taking on Cali Monsters. Who's ready for this one?
Let's go ahead and hit that share button, guys. I know I'm going to. 3rd place match.
Ooh.
For the Masters.
Take a little closer look here.
501. Finals. I know I was missing the whole thing there.
I look over and you're just typing out a book here. I'm just kidding.
So here we go. Ken Rip in the chat, helping us out. Cool.
You got to turn on your mic there, Sean, for people to hear you. Been there, done that multiple times.
Well, 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 how the turntables
Turn. Oh, that's brilliant.
You know, sometimes I start a sentence and I don't even know where I'm going, but I just hope I find it along the way. As we start off,
That's commentary, buddy.
Jeff Johnson, yes. Yes, it is. We are flying on the seat of our pants constantly here.
If you didn't know, that's usually how things go, where we just
Mike missed by a lot on that first start. That concerns me a little bit. because the Butcher has been throwing phenomenally for the most part. As here is Chris Lim. And that's the first time we haven't seen him get in on dart number 1 or dart number 2. There it is. He actually gave a little smile there before the third dart, like, really? You're going to miss 2? As here is David Flowers. Upside down.
That's what that static was. I was wondering. There's a little bit of a
was
static
there?
cling in the background. I was
My
like,
bad.
what's going on? What's going on here? No, you're fine. You're fine, buddy.
I got to stop licking the wires.
We do use wireless mics here, so it can be a little bit difficult to kind of adjust to those things and find out where your wire malfunction. If you're just in that right angle, it won't hear you right.
Yeah,
So,
we're seeing a really shaky start from all of these players. Even Chris Lim only got in on the last start, and same thing with the 4th player for Vegas.
Yeah, we've seen
Which
this gentleman before, the Butcher.
David. Yes, the Butcher is Mike Brooks. Gets in finally. So now the only one that is not in is going to be Jeff. But Chris is going to look to run right here. That dart is right in the middle of the trip 20.
And he's going to
That
build
dart's
off
right next to it. Boom goes the dynamite.
Did I scare you there? I turned that up just a little bit on
What
you.
is that?
We got a walkie now, buddy. So that way if we need to.
Between whom and whom?
The NDA, so we can kind of communicate with them and let them know.
Okay, so don't actually play with that.
Yep.
We don't know what David got there, but it looked good. As here's Jeff. Jeff finally gets in. Oh, we should play a little guess that score. Just
My
based on their
apologies.
reactions. I think
My
that'd be
apologies.
fun. I really mean that. I think that'd be hilarious. Like, do like,
I
and
turned-
for this portion, we're gonna play a
I-
little guess that score.
I turned the walkie down. Forgot to make the switch beforehand, so my apologies. Every once in a while we'll have a little one of those glitches, but
Declan, this is live. I know you asked that a couple times. Sorry about that. I am charging my phone, so it's not in my typical spot right in front of my face. As Chris Lim, 2:21 left, now 161. Back-to-back 9s for him. A 177 following the 180. Boom goes a dynamite. Sitting on 104 after 9. And he didn't get until dart 3. So he's really at 104 after 7.
wow. See what Jeff does here.
I don't know, does it count as a 9 darter if it's an 11 darter, but you didn't use the first 2 darts?
Sadly, no. Sadly, no. We'd love it to be. As we've seen Lim a couple times at Booyah Cup almost go perfect because he had a near perfect cricket leg.
Yeah. And guys, this again is the team event 501 finals for the Masters level. This team with the gold shirts is Team Vegas Strong. They have featured Mike Brooks, Brandon Perez, Patrick Longyan, and David Flowers. This is Chris Lim, if you didn't know who he was already. Moves over to stay on the trip 20. Hits a single 20, so 64 left. He can go trip 8 or trip 16.
We're going to move back to the center to go down to the 19s. No, to the 16s, sorry.
Yep.
My
Did I say
apologies.
19s first?
No, you just said that.
Okay, good. Whew.
That was just me looking down at his eyes and going for the easy play.
That's all right. David just kind of throws the dart, you know?
Yeah,
It's a good throw, obviously, but, like, he does not aim his darts.
The big surprise, and, you know, it's sad. We're not going to know everybody. We're not.
For sure.
There's no way we're not going to know everybody. But this Vegas Strong team is really,
Really unknown.
really unknown, but they're playing fantastic. They did it yesterday. They're doing it today.
They've shown up in their hometown.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
That-
looking at this right here. Chris is not very happy, and the reason why is because there is a very easily potential freeze There it is. Chris Lim will not be able to take out the 48. And Mike Brooks hits a boom, goes a dynamite 180 there, and leaves 43. So now all Chris can do, is he going to go tops here just to leave double 4? He's going to leave 6. He might go to 2 to leave, yeah. Oh boy. Almost at the trip 2 to bust, but it wouldn't matter to him. Pull it out. Good here? Okay. All right, here we are back with Jeff Johnson, who, honestly, this is the worst we've seen him throw. Probably the most unknown of the 4 players that are on the Cali Monsters, but has been very impressive. Here we go, double 8. Mike Brooks, the butcher, and he didn't chop down the competition there.
Nice. Nice.
Appreciate you.
Good one there, bud.
See if Chris can avoid hitting double 2 there, because if he does, that's a loss automatically in the leg. That's a little bit of a interesting play from Chris to shoot at the
Oh, really?
2.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you automatically lose if you take out the freeze number.
Oh, just because it's not set in play?
It is.
Oh.
It's set up. It automatic loss.
Wow.
I've had twice before. I've had 2 different partners. I'm going to name names. Michael Walters was one of them. Take out double 12 while I froze him, which I'm also pointing out the fact that I froze him, losing us the match. It was the last leg decider.
Oh.
I didn't speak to him for about 30 minutes.
Oh, whoopsie.
Especially because before that exact shot, I said, "You're frozen. You can't take it out."
Well, here we go as we see Cali up 1-0 on Vegas with a nice little scoreboard there.
James Hopkins has thrown exactly like that, except for the trip 3 has been another trip at 19 since we've had him going. As here is Brandon Perez. Yeah, I'm excited to get into some cricket this evening, sir.
Yeah, I'm excited as well. Cricket can be a fun little transition, you know. And
yeah, so a little bit of behind the scenes. The ladies' Masters has 6 teams for this evening, and 2 teams actually are Indiana teams.
hey, there we go.
My wife and Mary Beth are playing again tonight, trying to take down both titles for the Masters doubles, ladies. And the other team is Hannah Miller from Greenfield and Renee Shepard from the Southern Indiana playing together. So that'll be awesome. Renee's quite the shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me turn up the board sounds then. I was searching for our static.
Oh,
and
there
I
you
was
go.
wondering if it was the board, but it was not. So we're going to go ahead and adjust that so we can get some lovely sounds of this.
There's lots of knobby knobs here, guys, that do a lot of stuff. As Brandon Perez gets the triple in the last one. Good switch from beat on. Another one will give him a 180, and he gets it. Boom goes the dynamite. Shad Newton.
Shad Newton. What a throw there for him.
Might need to make another pit stop here soon. I'm rolling through some candies a little quicker than I thought.
Oh, my goodness.
No, I'm just letting you know exactly how many I have left. Oh, Michael Walters was listening on when I called him out for the Double 12.
Hello.
I just got a friendly text from him that said, "You male phallus."
A little call out. Never hurt nobody.
Well, he's the reason I have a giant angel tattooed on my leg. It's a porcelain angel. Did you see that thing yesterday?
My goodness.
It's a lost bet.
Lost bet.
A dart bet, too. Which is dumb for someone who sucks at darts, by the way.
Shad Newton leaving himself 88. Look at that. Throwing well in this one.
Ray says, the blue yummiest hitting you hard there. I don't know if the blue yummiest, but I'm okay with it hitting me hard later on. As you see, Patrick Long Eon through right there. His friends apparently call him Long Island. Look at this from James Hopkins. And look at this from Cali Monsters, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them in double digits with their opponents sitting on 324 and 228.
Yeah, looks like we're up and going. It's 4 p.m. here local time.
Yeah, this is very quickly becoming a one-to-one ball game. If this 88 goes out from Shad.
It'll be 2-0. Callie took out the first leg.
Yeah, he did the math wrong there, and you saw him shake his head afterwards. Split it. I like the move. Leaves double 16. Oh, a single 16 right on the wire. He will be back unless his partner takes it out, which is always a great spot to be in. Oh, it's beer for the military lingo. We have actually had 0 beer today.
Yeah.
Both of us.
Yeah. None on that one.
Joe Hildebrand shouting out happy birthday to Bryson there in the chat.
Appreciate that, Joe.
It's awesome. He forgot about it for a good hour and a half until that.
I really did. Thanks a lot, Joe, man.
Way to remind him of it again.
You just
He can go trip 10 here.
that old stab to the stomach there.
No, I'm sure he's had a fantastic week last week with you, and I'm sure he's having a great day with Mom.
Yeah, apparently he was listening into the chat earlier and enjoying himself, hearing Dad, seeing Dad on the screen. So
Yeah, Vegas did win the first one. This would make it 1-1 if the double 8 goes out here from Shad.
Vegas
Yeah.
did win the first one, so I just messed up our deal then, huh?
Oh, that was you?
Yep, looks like it.
Yes. Yeah, it should be 1-0 Vegas. I hate to point this out, but the Cali team is going first in this leg. Kind of a dead giveaway.
Well,
Unless it's the first leg or the 5th leg.
well,
But I always ask people that, and they're like, "We're going second." Oh, I'm the stupid one. I'll walk away. Thanks. It is a race to 3 here in this format. All 501, double in, double out, split bowl. 1-1 is the score line. As here is David Flowers. Shooting up, and I know leg 3 is the number 1 team for the Cali Monsters. It is Chris Lim and James Hopkins, and we have not seen this twosome lose this 3rd leg yet.
well, that's the problem is they're very, very skilled in the way they're both playing right now.
Right. This is a really a tough team to deal with, and we've also seen Vegas strong. They go out with their bigs here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just making sure.
Which is Brandon and David. Brandon with a great start. Gets a low ton there, 116. So here is James.
Gonna do the old classic double 16 that he's been doing. Gotta find it. Does.
Heyo. I don't know. That's good. We didn't mess with a single thing, so I don't know. Ton there for David. Justin, it would be a family game for the tiebreaker. So 2 players on each stack score of the freeze.
So all 4
Yeah,
players
so
on
all
each
4
team.
will play that one.
I like that.
Yes, this is the 3rd place match here, Steven. The winner will go on to the finals where they will take on a long-waiting North Dakota squad. It feels like we streamed their match for the King seat like 3 hours ago.
It's been a little while, as we kind of were thinking about 4 o'clock would be when we were kind of concluding our stream here, and
We are going strong.
Yeah, we're still having a few matches in this one, as then we'll have to probably get shifted. Everybody will have to go grab a drink or use the restroom, and then we'll get back at it for our final.
The North Dakota boys are going to be live here after this match. They are waiting for the winner of this one, as this is the 3rd place match, and they are sitting in the King seat. So, Carlos, they are not out.
He says, just kidding.
Stephen Tracy, this actually will be if the North Dakota boys do win this, it'll be their first time winning the 501 Masters team. They won the cricket team Masters last year.
Yeah, they did. You're actually defending champions are the team that's playing right now, the Cali Monsters, on the Team 501.
This exact team, too. Chris Lim, James Tompkins, Jeff Johnson, and Shad Newton. And there is something making an annoying sound on the Radikal board.
I'm hearing that too, and I'm wondering what's going on.
Is someone warming up on it? Or something? James with a steady ton there, and that could have easily have been a lot better. But this is the first time we've seen a twosome kind of stay with this powerful dynamic duo of Chris Lim and James Hopkins. Leaves 197. So Chris not on an out with 166. All he can do is leave it handy. He moved down, 89 left, so trip 19 again will leave 32, and he does leave it handy. What a beautiful switch for Chris Lim. Well done indeed, made it look easy. Here is Brandon. Brandon Perez, we did see throw an 11 darter yesterday, so he does have it in his wheelhouse. Gets a steady ton to leave 90. I know he's not as happy about that, but this is the important round. James Hopkins has shown up in this moment. Will he do it again? Looking down. Oh boy, big last start. Does not get it done on the last start. So now just 91 points here from David will freeze Chris Lim's 32. Oh boy. Trip 20 here still freezes. Trip 19 would as well.
Well, let's see what he does here.
If he doesn't, Chris Lim has a shot at 32. He hits the trip 19 to freeze.
You can see a little fist pump there from him too, as he gave it a go on that one.
They are frozen by 2 points, and Chris Lim knows it.
He's definitely not thrilled with that one.
He's trying to think about his best setup here. Maybe double 14. That is exactly where he's looking. Yep, leaves 4.
Now they got to hope for a miss.
Well, really, they've got to hope for 2 misses.
Exactly.
This 90 is very doable for Brandon. He did not go the 2020 bullseye route, though, and that's going to cost him because he does not even have a shot at a winning dart here.
Yeah, that's the thing about that. Is definitely you want to try to go that 2020 bull, or
it's always a smart
even
shot.
bull tops. I
Yep.
mean, give it a go. I get the trip 18, double 18, but not in that situation. That's a 2-dart play, not a 3-dart play.
Yes.
That's straight out of the steel tip book
James
there.
is not going to freeze for very much longer.
Whoo! Look at that from Chris Lamb. You see him?
Boom goes
Schultz
the
across the screen.
dynamite. Yeah, he knows how huge that is. But the 105 can still be taken out here. A lot of pressure on David. And he technically can still freeze, too.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking about exactly how he wants to go about this.
He just needs 8 or less at the end of this round, and he will have frozen Chris again. And he's going to take a shot. Now, here's the question. Do you try to play the freeze game?
Right? Is that the smart play, or is the smart play to attack it out?
I think he should be good enough to attack it. You go 5 here. If you happen to do something weird, then you can look at the freeze. But if you get a shot at the win, you got to take a shot at the win. Leaves 32. Double 16. And he misses it. And now the other problem is that he has also frozen his partner. So Chris Lim, not a lot of pressure on this double 2, and you do not want to have Chris Lim throwing with no pressure.
The tide has turned here.
One more dart left. Ooh, he even backed up. I hope I didn't. No, he wouldn't have heard me. He's down there 3 boards away, thankfully.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wouldn't have hurt us.
He went back with that third one and then stopped. What
Quality.
a pause.
Quality indeed. You see some guy in the background throwing up his head.
Yes. Man, that was a pressure-filled dart. And that's going to feel like a deflating loss for David and Brandon. But you get Mike thrown with Patrick in this leg, and both those guys are very, very talented. Going up against a couple talented guys themselves in Jeff Johnson and Shad Newton. Again, this is a California team taking on a Vegas team. So both West Coast.
Just checking out some numbers. Looking like we're crawling up to that 500 mark again. Give us a big like and follow if you have not. Share this out to your friends. Let them know that we're here for our top 3. This is a 3rd place match.
Yep.
For Team 501 and the Masters division.
Here at the NDA Team Dart 2022, live Las Vegas, Nevada.
Love it.
Here is Patrick Longyan. Gets 33. He kind of does a I'm in type of move there.
It's got to be the mentality, because if you're not in on your first round, you're definitely putting your partner in a tough spot.
Right. As Shad does get in on the second dart. And gets a 20 on the third. And there is people playing on that board right next to us, isn't there?
Looks like on the Radikal. Maybe that's what that sound was.
Is it the ladies?
Yep. Lisa Yee. Abby Spot.
Okay.
I think we got a dart we're looking for here for something.
I don't know what's happening here. Chris is the one at the board, and he's not playing in this leg. Chris is really confused about what happened. Not sure what happened, but they figured it out one way or another.
I think that's smart for Chris to step in there.
He's the team captain. He's the one who is leading that charge.
Okay. Didn't realize that, I guess.
What?
That they had captains.
Oh, I
for
don't
the
think they
teams.
do.
Oh,
I would say like he's probably taking that role.
Oh, okay.
Again, I make up everything that I say. Buddy. Here is Patrick Longyan. Gets himself a 140. And Vegas Strong needs to win this leg. to stay in this match. See if Shad can stay with him. That'll help. He does get a 4-point lead on Patrick, so he is staying right there next to him. Here is Mike Brooks, AKA The Butcher. Big trip 20 on the first start. When Mike is on, he is scary when he is on.
The truth there.
Here is Jeff Johnson. Whenever I see the name Jeff, I always think of the 22 Jump Street. My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Love it.
I feel you on that one, buddy.
It's classic.
Classic. Okay. There's a ton there for Patrick.
Very well done.
Lowers it down to 228.
I'd say that's about the minimum that he needed there.
Yeah, I agree.
See what Mr. Newton can do.
Shad with a nice hit there. Looking for another.
He hits a steady ton as well, so they're staying right neck to neck. If Mike Brooks can hit a 140 here, he'd leave 174, which is not an out still, but it puts him kind of in the driver's seat. Can't do that now. Oh boy, only 55, so there's a little bit of opening here for Jeff and the Cali Monsters that are up 2-1.
Exactly. They don't want to. Vegas Strong doesn't want to lose this one because then they'll be out of this event.
Jeff pulls up trip 5 on the first start. There's a good follow, trip 20. That adjustment was perfect. Leaves 201. Doing exactly what he needs to do in this leg. Patrick will have the chance to put the first opportunity at the out on the board and get low and feel good about the out. Now he just needs a triple 20. And he stumbles. That is not the round you want to see for Vegas Strong. Shad a little high on that first one. Now a 19 will leave 170. And he is going to look down. Oh boy, and he doesn't leave an out either.
No, he doesn't.
Only 44 points scored, and now Mike Brooks a chance to really do something special. That's a great first start too. Oh boy. Oh, does not leave an out either, 174. So Jeff will have the best opportunity now to leave the first out on the board, going fourth. You can tell the pressure is really there for these guys.
Oh, yeah.
But Jeff says what pressure as he gets a 140 to leave 61.
Look at James and look at Chris there.
Oh yeah, they know how big that was.
They're in this.
And here's Patrick. Gonna try and put some pressure on that 61. Oh, we'll leave 72. 135 was well done though. And now a little pressure on Shad. But Shad, a 140 leaves him nice and tidy. That's the first one. Now he's free range to go with the trip. Gets it too, a big 140 to set up tops.
Nice shot there for him.
Shad Newton, ladies and gentlemen. As the Butcher sitting on 174, all he can do is try to ensure that his partner cannot be frozen. And he cannot even do that. It leaves 102, so already frozen, even before the 61 has a shot thrown. So this match is very close to being over if Jeff just does his job here.
Does his job, I think he's going to do. Look at this. Oops.
Double one. Oh, he leaves himself in the madhouse, but the 72 cannot be attempted. All it can do is go low. And that's all Patrick's going to try and do. Maybe hit that trip 20 to leave 12. And then play with it from there. There's no reason to shoot at the trip 12 or the double 18 or anything like that. Well, ideally is what I meant. There's an 11, so he's going to, oh boy. Oh, he does leave the 2. It's always a little bit of a dicey third dart.
Yeah.
But Shad here looking at tops. Just set it up with the 140 in the previous round. Gonna have to bring it down just a touch.
It's gonna be a tough dart to work around.
And he does. And that will do it for the match, guys. Cali Monsters take out the Vegas strong team that has been strong all weekend long so far. But there's our finals about to happen. It's gonna be the North Dakota boys taking on Cali's Monsters. I'm so jealous of that software. Just so you know. As there is the little script down there at the bottom. Will Stewart is, I mean, just phenomenal at all this. Looks great, bud.
Had a little bit of work, that's for sure. Having a little practice. Having a little practice. So we'll get coming to you with this finals of Team 501 from the Masters division here next.
J-Wa says, see you guys in 20 minutes.
Yeah. little drive, little jaunt.
Paul Schwindeman says, boom goes dynamite for ton 80, pop goes the weasel for a bad shot. Pop goes the weasel because the weasel goes pop.
Oh, my. Well,
stay with us for more stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, stay with us, folks. We'll have some more action coming your way. Definitely don't want to go anywhere, as we'll have those finals coming up to you next, right here on USA Darts and the National Dart Association Facebook and YouTube pages. Thanks for joining us, folks, for NDA Team Dart 2022, live from the Westgate Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Alrighty, folks. While while the guys get ready and warmed up, I mean, I'm sure they're going to take at least 20 minutes or so. I mean, well, let's not be honest. That probably maybe 10, 15 minutes to get over here and get ready. We're just going to keep it right here on this Radikal board as I hopped outside the booth there for a second and realized, oh, crap, we got a match here. So let's go ahead and turn it on here for doubles cricket as we get going here on this one. But just to let you know, yeah, we'll have the Masters Team 501 final coming your way between North Dakota and Cali Monsters. Then after, we will shut the stream down and come back to you live here at 7 p.m. local time for some more action from NDA Team Dart 2022. So just so you know, okay? Thanks, folks. We'll watch Lisa Yee, Abby Spot take on the two lovely ladies on the other side here. Hope you guys enjoy. There we go. Looks like we had the vanishing dart trick going on our board, so we got her updated and reset. Every once in a while we got to do that, so we're ready to rock here. So enjoy this match. We're going to take a little recovery time, grab a drink of water, and get ready for this Masters final as Sean is doing the same. So thanks, guys, for joining in here. We appreciate you tuning in. We hope you guys like this wonderful ladies match that we got going on.
Guys, a little update for you. We are waiting for the finals of the Masters Team 501. You can see Mr. Chip Anderson in the background there, but until that is happening, we're going to bring you some Masters ladies cricket, doubles cricket here. Lisa Yee and Miss DuBois taking on Abby Spot and her partner. Who is that very animated player right there who I absolutely love. Like, her faces and everything are perfect. And you're seeing here, just one more bullseye will do it. Doesn't get it, but does get a point. So Abby Spot stepping up, has some work to do, but has winning darts. Not anymore, though. Oh, boy. Oh, she's not going to be happy at all. She gave a North Dakota, come on. Yeah, we have doubles cricket tonight. As only needed one bullseye, gets it done. 1-0. That was leg number 1. And here we go. As they're putting down their averages. Alvanita.
And then Shark.
You say Shark?
Yep, is the other one. So Alvanita is.
Oh, yes,
double
Shark.
And then Shark is the pink. I
Yep.
don't know if you did.
I did not, but now, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to make sure we had it.
A dynamite drop in from Mr. William Stewart there.
Every once in a while I do something right.
It is, you know, sparingly. As Abby Spot and Shark will go first in the second leg. As they're talking it through. That is Lisa Yee, Super Dart sponsored player. Both ladies are, I believe. Are they diddling for every leg? They are, and I love it, unless it's 1-1. It's probably 1-1, and I just didn't know this. So we're going to say it's 1-1, because I've been wrong many a times. Abby's dart drops a little bit low, so it will be Lisa and Alvanita shooting first against Shark and Abby. Last leg decider. We are live here at the NDA Team Dart 2022 Westgate Resort and Hotel, Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. This right here is Lisa Yee. If you've been following darts in the United States at all and know any female players whatsoever, you know Lisa. And here is Abby Spot. Abby's going to look at the 18s. Gets the trip on the second dart. See what she does on dart 3. She closes the 20s. Killer move there from Abby Spot. Makes it, walks away like she did nothing there, too. So we'll see Miss Alvanita look down to the 19s. Gets the first one. And the second one in there, we're not even going to talk about that that other guy. 19 points, gets back the point lead. And here is Shark. I love Sugar Shane says Sharky. I'm going to go with that because it's adorable. As Shark does not get any points there. And Lisa a chance to close the 18s if she wants to, or point the 19s. We'll see what type of game they'll play. It looks like a closing game. She's looking there still. She's looking down now. She's going to point dart 3. Ideally hits the trip 7. So here we go. Abby Spot going to try and point a lot of 18s. And she does like 18s. She didn't even look at 19s originally. She looked down at 19s on the first dart there. That's an interesting move. Gets the trip on dart 3. But I'm a little bit surprised by that first dart on the 3. Anyone else with me here? Alvanita hits the trip 19 on dart 1, gets the point lead back, and 76 points total. As we're going to look over at the start of our Masters. Just seeing where they were at. We got some dancing in the background from Mr. Nick Selepic. And look at that. There's Sharky getting 2 trip 18s. A little sigh of relief, I'm sure, from her. Lisa with a great first start in the trip 19. These ladies are very, very, very talented. And we are happy to bring you the action here. USA Darts Productions. I am Sean Green, normally of To The Point Streaming, as Abby's going to have to hit the button. Seen a little delay there in the monitor. Sorry about that. William Stewart is out there seeing when we'll get going on the team final. As soon as that does get going, we will switch over to that, unfortunately. I'm guessing, I'm hoping that it is after this leg, as it is a 1-to-1 scoreline here in a race to 2 for the ladies. This level for the ladies only has 6 teams. 2 teams are from Indiana, though. A little fun fact. I am a Hoosier. My wife is on one of the teams. Her and her partner last night did win the Masters Ladies 501 doubles. So shout out Megan Green and Mary Beth Collins. People think I joke when I say that I am the bad darter in the family. I am. Sharky closes down the 19, so now Lisa's going to have to look at 17s here to get back some points. And of course nails dart number 1. And just a 4 mark. So here's Abby's spot. Point lead. Can do what she wants to do. She's been pretty killer about trying to close things, but she's looking up. Right? Yeah. Just kidding. The eyes fool you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the eyes can definitely play some tricks on you here and there.
Oh, man, I haven't been on this whole time. I'm kidding. That would have been so hilarious and such a waste of time.
That would have been quite funny. We'll take a look on over at our Phoenix board here, as it looks like
they're getting close.
We're getting close.
If Chris Lim would stop texting people and get over to the board, maybe that match could get going. He didn't even hear me. Or rather, he probably actually did, and he doesn't care.
Oh, man. A little back and forth battle here on this Radikal, huh?
Yes, it's an absolute barn burner. Last leg decider right here. Oh, she went for the kill shot on the 18s, only needed 2 singles and stayed there, and we'll see if that is a bother. Abby likes the 18s, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we got a couple members of Team USA here, too.
Yeah, absolutely you do.
Abby. She always gets me with that first dart, man. I'm like, oh, do we got a dart here or on the board or no?
She's deciding what to do. If it's blocked, I like the idea of going to the close, but she hits was it a single? Just a single. It did like a pew sound that was a little bit different. I thought it was in the trip. But here's Miss Alvanita. Has been steady as can be. Gets the double. Oh, that should count as a 16. And throws the arms up in disgust on dart 3. So, a little bit of pressure here on Sharky. Just looks, oh my gosh, pressure, what pressure? Did look at the double 16 too, hits the double 8. I'm okay with that look, especially with those 4 18s first.
Correct.
But Lisa Yee is in striking distance, and that's never a good sign. That first start's going to be killer. Now has to stay there for all of them. Does so, does not get the point lead. Abby now a chance to just go straight at the 16th if she wants. She has been just going at closes first, so I'd fully expect this. She's going straight at the double, too. Hits it on dart 2. And hits a trip 18 on dart 3. Abby spot, ladies and gentlemen.
Chip giving some stuff to Chris. The two played together at Booyah Cup.
Did they?
Yeah, they were.
That would be a
partners,
fun team.
So yeah, it was a quality fun team there.
I like the uniqueness of that event where it's not a vendor, so like you can play with whoever you want from around the country. Whereas typically those guys have to play with the same vendors, that type of thing. So you love that type of atmosphere. As Sharky does not close the 15s, and this is where the turntables could turn. Oh man, Lisa just off. Very frustrated, and you can tell. That's about as animated as she's gonna get. And the door is open for Abby to close and point. And I'd almost fully expect a close and a point here. No, it goes straight at the bulls. Never mind. It says, shut up, Sean.
Yeah. What do you know, Sean?
Nothing.
You don't know me.
I'm not standing at that line. I want to take on them.
Abby would definitely be a tough.
Be embarrassed.
The best.
I wouldn't even take you as my partner against them. All right, here we go. Sharky for the win. Sharky for the win. Doesn't get it. And there's winning darts in the hand for Lisa Yee, and what a steal this would be. And I didn't mean to rhyme, but I'll take it.
Looks like we're just
She needs
getting
3
our,
bowls. There's one of them. Nope, no longer winning darts, but she can get the point lead. Does not do that, so Abby Spot takes a deep breath back there, takes a drink. Talking to her earlier, she got in early this morning.
Lisa did?
No, Abby from Fremont.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
As they do take it out. Abby Spot and Sharky take that victory and move on in the winner's side. Lisa Yee and Alvanita will move just to the loser side, still in this thing. One of the 6 teams of the ladies is going to be in this. And you're seeing, it looks like Mary Beth and my wife will be taking on Trisha Romero and Trisha's partner. Just behind Chris, as it looks like they are diddling it up. Maybe a tie ball game there on the diddle. And we're about to have the finals of the Masters 501 team event. These guys have been going since 9 a.m. And there's only like 8 teams.
All right.
Don is hilarious.
I told you he was pretty
Don-
funny character, man.
Don does not have a like a voice filter, you know?
Yeah.
Like he like loudly will scream something that like help and project it. All right, guys, we are here for the finals of the Team 501 Masters level. This here is Jeff Johnson trying to get in. It is double in, double out, split bowl. I am Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, and this is a USA Darts production. William Stewart for USA Darts, had to find his contacts. So this right here is Don. Don Gunville, North Dakota. They are on the king seat here. Callie's Monsters, which this camera keeps getting kicked. So I hope it stays right here. But Chris Lim stepping up. Gets on dart number 1. Split bull, so trip 20 on dart 2. And he gets a big 120 to start off. This finals is being played on the Phoenix board, one of the 3 feature boards that we have here that we are streaming this weekend. Here is Mr. Chip Anderson. Chip also goes double 20, trip 20, and starts off perfect. Chip Anderson can do that, ladies and gentlemen. As here is Jeff Johnson. Jeff, the only player not to get in. There it is. Just for reference, guys, the Masters Team 501 champions from last year, Chris Lim, James Hopkins, Jeff Johnson, and Shad Newton. So they are back here again trying to take the title down 2 years in a row, but they have to get through a double dib of North Dakota. And that includes Mr. Don Gunville right here. Single 20, trip 20, and there's a big 140 for Don.
Sorry about that, Sean. Contact adjustment.
The GOAT, William Stuart of USA Darts right here.
Get out of here with that talk.
As we're about to watch Mr. Chris Lim. Yeah, that board's been kicked a couple times, or that camera's been kicked a couple times.
It looks like it's been kicked just a couple times. We got a few people watching this one. It's our
Chris
finals.
threw that real high on the trip 20. Do you see that? That
Yeah,
was
he
almost
did.
at the double. Listen, guys, that's a great dart for me. That's a big miss for Chris Lim. Chip Anderson started off with a perfect 3 darts here. Going double tops, trip 20, and he stays perfect here with a trip 20 to start off this leg, or this round. Oh, there's a single. And the crowd lets out the boos with a 140 for Chip Anderson. Looking over, you see the ladies right there, right?
Yeah, the ladies are getting after it here.
As here is Jeff Johnson. Did not get in the first round, but got in pretty handily in round number 2. Trip 20 on dart number 2. Big darts. Big 140.
Yeah, big darts indeed. Once again, folks, this is the Masters Team 501 final here between North Dakota and Cali Monsters.
Here is Don Gunville. Don was giving us a whole bunch of crap about pronouncing his name right. You love it. There's my new catchphrase, boom shaka haka. Chris Lim gets the trip 5, and that was a slow register of the trip 5, so interesting. You see this is leg 1. Gets a single 5 on dart 2, shakes his head a little bit, and does make up for it with the trip 20 on dart 3, so 80 points scored. That's okay. Problem is that Chip Anderson's on 201.
Yeah, Chip's doing some work here. Going to work, as they say. Staying right there for some more. Gets a low ton.
So a fun fact for you, both these teams are the 2 teams that won the Team Masters events last year. North Dakota won the Team Cricket, and the Cali Monsters won 01.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting because Cali could repeat potentially, or North Dakota could make it a 2-time in 2 different events.
Yes.
That would be pretty unique.
And here is Mr. Gunville, sitting on 229. First start did go at the 19. So now he'll look back up. Another single 20 will leave the big fish.
How about a big
Gets
triple?
The trip.
Little
So
fish.
it leaves the little fish, and I know that they live in a nice little fishing community, I believe. Chris Lim, a great cover shot. Looks over the 18s to try and leave that even. Does so. So 110 left for Chris. Here we go. Chip Anderson sitting on 101. 1 for tops or 9 for double 16. Hits the 9. So here we go. 32, double 16. Take out leg number 1. 12 darter, Chip Anderson. Double in, double out, split bowl, finals. 12
Quality.
darts.
Quality stuff here from those guys. Well, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to jump out there real quick and tell some people to watch their feet. 1 second.
Don't just slap them or anything. All right. You're looking there as they're just getting down the averages. The reason they do that is because the top 4 averages for the men's become the Team USA. As they're getting ready to go here in leg number 2, it is a 1-0 lead for the North Dakota boys as we head back to the full screen. This is our first look at James Hopkins in this match. Gets it started there. I'm pretty sure out of spite they did kick they're kicking the camera immediately after you said that. Even more now.
It could be the table too. So I mean, maybe the tables are getting a little bit close here as we're getting quite the crowd kind of
this
around.
is our first
for
look
this
at
one.
Travis Gladue.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought it was Gladue, but he said it was
Gladue.
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 So
Here is Shad Newton. I love his throw. It is so simple.
yeah, it really is. It stands straight, tall, to the point, goes right after it,
To the point.
just like something else.
All right, here's our first look at Marcus Lawrence. Marcus gets in on dart number 1. Looking down at dart number 3. He'll take it. It's not the best round. Misses the big trips on darts 2 and 3, but that's all right. The problem is going to be James Hopkins, because James has been on fire tonight. And I said tonight, and it's today.
Yeah, James has been.
Oh,
playing-
boy.
Jay's been playing really, really well.
We're trying to make sure everyone's awake here.
Yeah.
As here is Mr. Gladue. Ever since we started pronouncing his name right, he's missed darts.
I'll just say Travis.
Wow. The Travster gets in on dart number 3, a.k.a. Don's cousin.
He did say that, didn't he?
Here's
I
Shad.
told you. I told you earlier. Don's a character, man.
He's a hoot, man.
He's a hoot. A lot of those North Dakota boys are.
He started telling a story, started shouting right in the middle of the hall. Everyone started looking over at him. Did he care? Nah, it's Don.
Yeah. Yeah.
They looked over and like, oh, it's just Don. I hope he doesn't actually get hurt. No one would believe him. Here is Marcus Lawrence. Gets a trip 20 on dart number 3. 80 points scored. No, I once knew a Johnny Hopkins.
Oh, Johns Hopkins. Nice triple there.
Here is James Hopkins. And I think about it every time I say his name, so I had to get it out once. I figured it might be on the one that you have to restream, so you're welcome. All right, here's Travis. Glad you. Got in on dart 3. Trip 1 is not going to be what he likes. He has the most interesting grip I have ever seen a dart player throw with. He literally grips with his middle finger and his thumb, and his pointer finger actually just wraps around the top of the dart and does not actually do any type of grip whatsoever. Just completely different. Shad adjusts on dart 2 nicely. He'll take 85. I know he's not happy with it, but a little bit of an advantage in this leg. The problem is that it is 1-0 North Dakota.
Just a little tidbit too. I don't know if you mentioned it, but North Dakota is your king seed, so they will have to get double dipped.
Yes, absolutely. Brian, if I had an update for you, I'd let you know, buddy. And Jake Schreiber, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that for all the kind words. You're a scholar and a gentleman.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Jake does pretty well with the Flight Faction jerseys, but it's nice to just have a chat with him as we did earlier with Abby as well, and just kind of.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Genuinely nice guy.
Exactly, and it was kind of nice as I was walking up to the room last night about 3 a.m. He was like, "Hey, you still up?"
Finally, Mr. Glaju gets it done. Trip 19. He was a hoot, too. Both him and Don. Them together is like, wow.
The whole North Dakota gang together is something else.
It's interesting.
Because there's a plethora of them around the board right now, honestly, just hanging out, watching this match. As many of you are in the chat, I'm sure.
Marcus gets away with a little bit on dart number 3 because he started with 226 on the 20s. Not ideal. You kind of want to start there on the 19s and double out anyway, and especially double out split bowl.
Yeah.
A lot of different things to discuss and talk about here.
We got about 450 players or people in the chat right now, so
you should go out there and just be like, "Hey, Bigfoot, stop kicking the tables." Great first start there from Travis. Stays there, leaves 180. He's going to look up the top of the board. A 20 or better. He did not look up. Leaves 161, so does still leave a finish. But that was not the way I would have done about it. 140 here from Shad. Can take it out. Now he can't. Single 20 will leave tops.
Yeah, he's kind of looking at the score line here, deciding just how close it may be.
Yeah, he's wondering if he should shoot somewhere else to leave a better freeze option.
Yeah, exactly.
And he tried to leave a better freeze option. He wanted to leave 6.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that is not a typical soft tip move or anything like that. That is a freeze only idea in mind. Look at this from Marcus. Oh, just misses out.
You can see him, he wasn't expecting to miss that one as he stepped back.
And he was not frozen. He was right there on the number, so he could have taken out that. Leaves 38. Not ideal. But it is something. See what James Hopkins can do.
Chris is even talking it over with him.
I love this. Chris Lim really is a good coach, captain, teammate. He really does handle that role nicely.
Well, it's not like James or Shad or Jeff Johnson don't know what they're doing. It's just like valuable input is valuable input.
And Chris is so calm.
Yeah.
Too. He's a calming presence too. Just do this. Okay. All right. 161 is doable here for Travis. Trip 20 is going to be the first dart. Just kidding. Trip 18 will be the second dart here with 104 left. You see that grip? Wow, double bull will steal this leg and it will become 2-0. Double bull right here. Oh my goodness, what a dart. One holes it. Oh boy.
My goodness, that was quite the shot.
We all took a deep sigh there. As Shad, 32 left to take this one out. It's got to take advantage of the miss. Does it. 1-1. Race to 3. ND and Cali. Meaning North Dakota, not Indy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was trying to rhyme everything, and I did, and then I realized that it sounded like Indy. All right, here we go. Leg number 3. Chip Anderson's going to get us started. And if he doesn't look like the most relaxed human being in the world, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he really does. He's just calm, cool, collected. High school principal.
I love that. I love it.
I even told him at the boot camp, I was like, dang, thank God you weren't my high school principal. You're intimidating.
He's a big fella.
Just the look he gives, yeah, he's fairly tall.
I'm going to ask him to do his principal voice for me, because we all have like the teacher voice.
Oh, yeah.
And they're great. I have a look.
Thanks for joining us here for the NDA Team Dart 2022. This is our Masters 501 finale for the team event.
And it is also the Kick the Camera Championships.
Yeah, we're getting a little movement here, and that is apparent.
Ah.
I can't tell exactly where it's coming from, and I'm about to go out there and just adjust the tables myself.
Luckily, you are smart enough to use gaffer tape and tape down some stuff so it doesn't go anywhere.
Tape can be your
Good
best
in
friend.
for James Hopkins, and I've said this before, this is the power team for the Cali Monsters, and this is also the power team for the North Dakota boys, so Chip got in a lot better last time out. Good second dart. Look down because he was blocked on that trip 20, and he hits it 137.
You see that look he gave too? Like, wanted a little bit more, but still a quality shot there as he moved down to peg that 19.
He wanted more because Chris is on 400 already.
Exactly.
And now Chris has the lead on him. And another trip there, and now he's a trip ahead.
And it's almost guaranteed that he was going to hit that one.
This is the experience of these players. As here is Travis. Big trip for Mr. Gladue. Apologize for that. James Hopkins steps up. Ooh, he almost gets a little hand thing. Oof, only gets 22. He has a little bit of the hand shot.
Yeah, he does, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like I said, he's pretty tall. He should have a little bit there.
Man, that beautiful lady right there next to Chip.
I wonder who's that?
I wonder if she's married. Here is Chip Anderson. Trip 20 on dart number 1.
Nope, going downstairs.
Yeah, when he goes a little
Locked.
high on the trip, he stays. Or he'll move. That's what I meant to say. Gets low ton. And again, he's thinking, I didn't do enough with Chris on 277. Chris Lim is just lightning waiting to strike.
Per his nickname. Per his nickname.
See what I did there?
That was
Leaves
punny.
the 140.
That was punny.
Now, does the freeze come into play for James sitting on 409? Depends on what Travis does here. A big round here from Travis Gladue will really help put some pressure on the 409. Good second dart. Very deliberate is Travis. And he gets another trip 20, a big 140. See what James can do. In these situations, he's been pretty good. And it looks like that's going to continue. That's a ton. It'll work. That is all he needed. So now Chip needs to put some pressure on this 140 for Chris. But Chris knows he's going to get a clean look at this. Good first start. Shakes his head a little bit, though. Oh, he doesn't like the way it's sitting.
Mm-hmm. He's got to go downstairs.
Now he'll stay there to try and leave 80. Earthquake. Steady. He leaves 86, and I love that move. Does put some pressure on this 140 for Chris. So Chris Lim gonna try and put the team on his back here to make this a 2-1 lead. They need to win twice against this North Dakota. This 140 would be a good start. No longer possible, so gonna try and leave tops if he can. Now, very much a possibility. But he's gonna look at the freeze play. Again, this is a veteran move, so he might look at 56 or 54 here. So trip 18.
Taking his time with it, deciding exactly what he wants to do.
Yeah, he went that route. I saw his eyes and I was like, oh, okay, he's going the trip 16 way. All right. A lot of pressure here on Travis as he gets his dart set up in his interesting claw grip. Very much a pencil grip. You see he has to really focus on it. All right, take a deep breath. A big triple here puts a lot of pressure. Lot of pressure on James.
Ooh, it was a trip 7.
Yep.
Difficult
So
darts.
they're sitting at 246 as a team. So all that has to be done is to get below 246. That being said, that is before. Yeah, and that's before the darts of Chip. So probably gonna freeze Chris, unfortunately, for the Cali Monsters. Chip Anderson, though, is trying to end this right now. $18 will leave the bullseye.
Ooh.
Ideally. Hits the single 4.
And
now he's going to step
not
back.
happy with that one.
They do have the freeze already in play, and there's no possible way of a bust, so Chris will be frozen. The problem that he has there is that he did not leave it handy for himself. His partner's on 160, so not ideal. Gonna try and hit another 16 to leave 4. Chris has been doing that. Hits the button. And Travis sitting on 160 can take this out. Trip 20, double 20. There's the first. I like how steady he is. There's the second one. Tops for a 160 finish and a 2-1 lead for North Dakota. Travis Glaju.
Huge out right there with a big old 160 as Don comes up and lets him know it too. Huge, huge out by Travis Glaju.
That was nice. That was pretty. 2-1 lead, North Dakota.
That was a taste.
Race to 3. If they win one
Tasty.
more, they are the champions.
That was a big, big hit for them.
I have no idea if my wife won or lost, but she's kneeling down there on the floor.
Are they round robin it?
No, they're playing just straight
up?
tournament for the 6 teams.
I wasn't sure after yesterday's.
Gets
Up.
in on dart 3, so Shad gets in. That's Shad Newton.
Chose to go up a little bit. Did
Yep.
Double 14.
This is our second look here at Marcus Lawrence. Nice double 16.
He came up to me earlier and was like, "Hey, I just want to make sure you're streaming the finals, right?" And I said, "No, we're cutting it after the third place match."
I like him a lot.
Yeah,
he's like,
a
I just
good
got to tell
guy.
my people.
Yeah, he's just like, "I just want to tell them
People,
to support."
I hope you're here watching along. He was making sure that you guys had that option.
Well, big shout out to Jessica Lynn. She shared it to the North Dakota and surrounding area Dart group. Appreciate that. She's been an advocate of the USA Dart shares, so appreciate that one. We do have around 500 people tuning in for this coverage, so awesome to see.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the support. We appreciate it. Hit that share button. Let everyone know we are here in the finals. Team 501 here at NDA Team Dart 2022.
That voice you hear is Mr. Sean Green. I am William Stuart. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts and National Dart Association Facebook and YouTube pages for this one. Big dart there. Big last of Don Gunville.
Don walked that one right on in there.
He'll do that every time to time. If he feels like he's got it, he'll walk it right in.
All right, let's see what Shad Newton can do. Been very impressive all day long. Great second dart, just wires it. And there's a 140. Marcus has also been pretty impressive. I like his throw. It's so simple.
It is.
He makes darts look way too easy. It's like a basketball shot.
He does kind
He
of
just shoots a free throw.
does kind of stand a little
Yep.
bit when he goes, but
He has a little rockabye baby move.
if it works, it works.
Jeff Johnson. Jeff Johnson sounds like a great NASCAR driver name.
Doesn't it? Has that
And with
kinda
that goatee,
look to it.
I'm telling you.
Almost plows in.
I
a
wonder if he
nice
does racing.
180.
Yeah, a big 140 there for Jeff.
In steps Don.
Don Gunville.
Both Travis and Don kind of are mechanical with the ways they set up.
Yes.
I mean, Travis, it's more mechanical because of his grip.
Yes.
I
You're absolutely right.
I think for Don, it's more of a stance kind of thing.
Yeah, he's real deliberate bringing it up and then flings it forward
Mm-hmm.
when it feels right. And here is Shad Newton. Big trip 20 on the first start.
Staying there.
Dropped it a little bit into the one. Good third.
It's a dog fight right now.
Matthew says playing against those two would take forever, LOL. And Jessica Lynn, thank you so much. We appreciate that comment. We thought we were going to be done at 4. What losers.
Oh, man. Well, I knew once we took a little bit of a, kind of that, these guys want to go grab a drink or a beverage
yeah.
and go use the restroom. They're going to take some time to warm up. So
Absolutely. As here is Jeff Johnson. Oh boy, needs a big trip on dart 3. Doesn't quite get it, so about 40 points behind his partner. Still ahead of player 2 for the North Dakota boys, but here is Don.
You see what he's doing there? He's twirling that dart in his hand.
Yeah. Tries to get the perfect grip onto it. Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't mark anything. Marked as a miss.
It said miss. All right.
How unfortunate.
He had quite the reaction to that, and he's a very emotional person. He's got to kind of calm the nerves again and just forget about it. And you can see it's like it never happened right now in his face. What a response.
If he recovers from this.
Moves over a little bit to try and open up that trip wedge. And hits it. Leaves the big fish. And he lives in a nice fishing community in North Dakota. So he probably wants to go fishing.
Let's see if he can reel in the big one here. We've already seen the 160.
Shad's going
Nice
to put
to
some
see
pressure
that.
on this. Put a lot of pressure on this. Big 72 left for Shad Newton. He wanted the 180 bad, but I think he's okay with it. Puts a lot of pressure on this 288 for Marcus. Now a lot of pressure on this last dart. Gets the trip on it. A ton here will probably freeze, though, if Jeff gets it. So a little 2-trip round here for Jeff. And
He kind of pushed that that first one.
didn't get it. So the 170 can be reeled in right here, buddy.
Let's see it, Don.
Don Gunville. Let's go fishing. Trip 20. Needs one more to leave the double bowl. Oh, wires it.
Outside. Are you kidding me?
That's
Are you
right
kidding
there.
me?
It's such a good dart. Leaves 90. He's going to look over at the 18s if he's going to go the typical way. No, he went for the trip 20 to leave 30. A little bit more of a soft tip way. But here is Shad. Sitting on 72 and has a shot at it. Now 48. He's going to look at that 8-16 wire. Leaves double 16. And there we go. 2-2. We're going to a last leg decider here in the first and potentially last finals. 501 Masters team event. And now we get to a 2 versus 2 versus 2 battle.
And this is where it could get interesting.
The strategy choices here are going to be interesting too. Who do you pair up with whom? And why that type of strategy?
I think we may see.
Chris and James on the same team?
I think we'll see Chris and James, Shad and Jeff. And I think we'll see Don and Chip, Travis and Marcus.
With Chris going first for Chris and James and Shad going first for Shad and Jeff?
We'll see.
And then what about the North Dakota guys?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think Chip and Don will play together. They've been playing together for a while, but then again.
And I know Marcus and Travis are partners too in the doubles events, so that might be how they do this. Don's going to shoot the diddle here. If North Dakota takes out this leg, they will be the champions. If Cali wins, we're going for the double dip. walks in the single bull, but Chris has some room. And is 2 holes out, so North Dakota will go first. Last leg decider, here we go.
Somebody asking in the chat why do they have to write down the PPD after that. I think that decides our master or our Team USA for next year.
Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Kevin Luke says the winner of the cork, I think, wins it. Now say that in Italian.
Yeah, right. Well, North Dakota getting this subtle advantage here.
Well, hang on to your hats.
Here we go.
Chip Anderson for the North Dakota boys is going to get in on double 18.
I like
and
it.
hits the trip 20 on dart 3.
I like it.
It's a good switch.
I like it a lot.
Chris Lim has been pretty solid on that double tops on the first dart. And he is again.
Chris Lim.
Perfect.
A nice 160 opener.
You don't expect anything else out of Chris Lim right now.
Oh, look at this. Don's coming up next.
Is he?
Oh, they're looking at the sheet.
Don's just confused, I think. As are other people.
Yep.
It is Don. So everyone else is confused, including myself. That's an interesting decision here. So they do split up partners. Gets in on dart 1, though.
I think that's the reason why.
Yep.
Is I want to guarantee a chance in. But I mean, Marcus has been hitting pretty well as well. So I don't know.
Well, he gets 2 single 20s to follow up that double 16. That is good, not great. And Jeff is going first here. Another kind of surprise move. And he does not get in.
That could be a big factor in this one.
Now that being said, you have James and Chris out in front currently. Depends on how fast they can get this done. Here's Mr. Glad You. Travis just a single 20, and now it's kind of hanging. He might have to move down. Yep. And he'll stay there. That dart should not be in his way. He does so. 58 points. Not really a whole lot of pressure here. And it actually looks like Shad is playing with Chip. Or
Yeah, I would say
Chris.
Shad is playing with Chris.
Chris.
Yeah. Chip. One of the C's. I gotcha.
They're both wearing black jerseys, and I've been staring at the screen for a while now.
I feel you on that one, buddy. Looking downstairs now. Does get the last one. Nice double there. Going to the 19s. Does get one there. Nice low ton. Let's see what Chip does here. Sitting on 347.
All right, let's see what Chip can do here. Big first start. See if he follows it twice. He can stay there if he wants to. He can move down. It depends on how it's laying. Not happy with a ton. And why is that? Because of this man right here. Big trip 20 on the first one. See where he goes. He's going to stay right there and force it in. Big 141 left.
Somebody just walloped that camera, and I luckily got it over there quick enough to
Good job.
recover.
Here is Don Gunville. .332 left. He's trying to put some pressure on the 393 of his opponent. Does so, leaving 198.
That's a lot of pressure.
And here's Jeff Johnson, has been pretty steady. Future NASCAR driver. I'm telling you,
Shawnee.
he would have an instant success. Oh no, 55. So now there is a
This-
chance here for Travis.
This is the difficult thing. It's like
It's where Freeze is big.
gotta rely on your other players, and unfortunately, if you just have one round where you don't get in, it can really play on you.
All right. Heck of a first start. They're on their way to the freeze.
Just staying there. That's the question.
One more trip, we'll freeze. One more big trip.
Lay it right on top of there. Oof. A little
All
bit
right,
too
let me do some
far.
math here real quick. I think a single 20 also freezes. It does not freeze.
As Chris gave him the thumbs up.
I don't think. I have to look at the board. I didn't see the score lines.
That's 141, 338, so that's 479.
I'm not worried about that one. I want the 147 and 198.
Yeah, definitely a little bit lower, bud.
135, and they're at, or 335 and 338 is where they're at. So he is frozen. Shad was frozen.
Mm-hmm.
See if he goes 25 here. No, he'll try to go for the 57. I like that move too. All right, Marcus.
198. Got to make a dent here.
Just put your team in a good position here. Put your partner in a good spot.
Find a triple.
Not enough, honestly.
Not really. Just 3 fat 20s.
And James can easily ton 80 right now. And
That's-
honestly, I wouldn't put it past him.
He's been hitting well. This is the right guy to come up if you want to do some damage to this 338.
Oh boy.
Well short of that. Does find it with the last. But those 2 first ones, I mean, if you're a stacker, it's great, but you still got to find yourself a little bit closer than that.
Yeah, and it's about a 40-point cushion here with Chip Anderson up. It's probably not a safe bet that you're not going to be frozen here. Not yet.
Oh,
Not
man, here
yet.
we go.
He did that for the freeze. What a smart dart
That's
from Chip Anderson.
That's Chip Anderson for you, buddy. Sits there and goes, nope, 25 it is.
That is class right there. That's experience. That is that's knowing the situation perfectly. Now Chris is trying to think of the best way to leave it, and I think he's going to go double 19. Yep, leaves 4.
Don Gunville
138.
for the win.
And the title. The trip 20 on the first start would leave 78, So trip 18 for double 12. But he went the 19s route. 62 left, trip 10.
Looks like it.
Yeah, beautifully
hit.
done.
Good hit. As he gives a little fist bump as he walks away.
You're seeing this one be an actual team victory so far.
Exactly.
Great second dart. One more of those. Just what the doctor ordered. A 140. Jeff Johnson.
94 needed for Travis, though. But
And
he's,
less than that, just a freeze.
yep.
This first start is very important. Now it becomes a little bit of a shiftier one. Does he go bold? Does he do 14s? Oh, the options. Of course he went trip 20.
I think he's trying to get down to
Get low.
get low freeze option.
Oh my goodness, he did not do it, did he? Yeah, he did.
It's
They're at
dicey.
91.
Dicey, dicey, dicey.
They're on 98, so there is a freeze. Chris is thinking, do you hit the 2 or do you just stay there? This is honestly this. Oh boy, you cannot hit the double 2. That's why he's doing that. Good. Nice,
Yeah.
smart, well done.
That is the smart play there.
You don't want to hit the double 2
And I think
and
Chris-
accidentally do that.
I think Chris let him know too. He wons.
Yep. But 32 here from Marcus Lawrence. Take out the title.
No pressure.
Oh, wow, that looks
Oh.
so good. He gets it on
And
dart
he
2, and that's
does
the
it.
title. North Dakota boys are the champs. Masters Finals. 501 team.
Wow, what an entertaining final, going down to a 3-2 score line. North Dakota, last year's cricket champions, are now this year's Team 501 Masters champions, and they can still pull a two-peat in the cricket. More to come, folks, more to come.
Wow.
Definitely.
And that's just the morning session, buddy.
That is just the morning session. We got more action coming your way here. We're supposed to go live here in an hour and a half. We're going to get some food, so we may be a little bit right on time, or maybe just a couple minutes after, but we'll get this coverage to you right as we can. We'll grab a little break here, and we'll be right back with some more action live from NDA Team Dart 2022. I, of course, am William Stuart. Alongside me is Mr.
Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. That was weird.
That was weird.
All right.
Never done that one before, but we won't do that again, but all right. Well, thanks for joining us, folks. We'll be live here with some more action in about an hour and a half. We'll see you then.